Good morning, everybody. We're just getting started here. My coffee was just getting started. I don't know what happened to it, but it's not proper. The like the basket popped out and opened up the lid. So I'm over there like, why do I have no coffee in my pot? I've been brewing this. That's why, because it all steamed out the open lid or something. I don't know. It's wild. Gonna have to I have to try again. That's the thing, right? Fippy Dark Pod taught us. You just keep trying. It is what it is. Oh, suck. What's going on with my I feel like I'm a weird color right now. Like I got my settings weird. Hold on. That better. Do I look more human down here now? No, not really. I had it like just right, I thought, but now I'm looking at it. I'm like, that looks fucking crazy. Whatever. Logan, what's up? How's the mic sound? My too quiet, too loud, just right. Wipeout is a force to be reckoned with. These frogs. A little quiet. Thank you, wasting brain cells. I'm going to check into that. Whoop, I got rude. Let me turn up my mic a little tiny bit. How about this? I turned it up like a smidge. All right. I need this coffee so bad. I should be like 2 sips into my coffee by now. Like this is throwing me all off. No, it'll be fine. Speaking of will be fine. As long as I don't get any passy resists, this Guk shit is smooth now. Uh-oh, Corpse Runner Res. Sipping peppermint coffee. Don't know how you like it. I can picture it being like, it could go one of two ways. Yeah. Hmm. Let me know. I've never tried that. I don't have too much strength to be carrying a bunch of fine steel. I don't think, but maybe I will. Nah. I'm gonna hold off. No fine steel yet. We're just getting started, right? I can't fill up my bag yet. Um, I'm gonna have to brew a new pot of coffee. I think. I think I screwed it all up. We're gonna see what happens. But yeah, I mean, I got rooted. I got beat up a little bit. Usually, I just kind of blast it without even getting hit. But whatever. Next one will be easy. Just need a little mana. It's like the new spells are great. I can fight harder frogs, but the harder frogs, you know, it's right in the name. They're harder. So I can't get too complacent even with the new spells. I mean, I could, I guess. I can go back to the zone line and like very easily blast shin ghouls and stuff, but it's like no reward without risk, right? We gotta push it to the limit. All right, be right back, and then we're breaking this ass up room. All right, so actually, I resat. Oh shit! I just spilled the coffee. I resat the basket and I closed the lid. Right before I started the stream, and it did brew some coffee finally. Some of it made it through, but I don't know. I think it's gonna be really strong because I think I lost most of the water, and then it was steeping extra long. We'll see how it goes. I'm not like scared of strong coffee. I'm just like, you know, I'm aware that it's probably gonna be something powerful. Anyway, how's everybody doing this morning? Just getting started over here, as always. I think I'm gonna kill the other frog too, just to have this whole area for activities. No, I don't have haste. How much do Lodi shields go for? Well, they take 1,000 plat to make, and then the drops off every Lodi. So, I mean, if you need one, I'll hook you up. You know, it would be at least 1,000 plat just to cover my expenses. But yeah, me and my friends kill Lodi all the time. You know, um, I think it's a great shield. Let's look at the stats. Ah, it's got so much going on there. It even adds a little charisma, right? Great back item. And Chitlin Shell Shield is a great secondary. Listen, okay, I have to keep my agility a little higher. I got a Shield the White Dragon that I would love to equip, but it just takes my agility too low right now. Once I'm, you already know, the Fungi Tunic will go to a lower level tune soon enough just to keep it moving. And then my agility won't be such a crucial issue, and I can put the White Dragon Shield on. It's all coming together. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I spilled coffee. I gotta get some wipe. Ugh, dripping. That's pretty strong, yeah. Hold on, let me get a paper towel before I make a huge mess. Got 50 mana to med. I think I want the whole bar in case Passy fails. I might be able to root and still kill something. That's asking a lot, but we'll see. All right. So it snowed, but I haven't heard that I don't have work yet, right? I work outside. So bad weather, you know, that's gonna do it. But here's the thing. It's never bad enough, right? Even when it is, it's still not bad enough to cancel work. It'll just delay work indefinitely. That's not the same thing. You know what I mean? If I had canceled work, then I would, continue the stream. I'd be like, hey, guess what? We're really just getting started because instead of ending for work, I'm gonna keep going, right? But when do I ever get to do that? Even when it's raining, because my boss will text and be like, "We're still working." I'll be like, "Oh, okay." And then when it's time to start, he'll be like, "We're gonna see how it's looking in 15 minutes," and it's like, "Oh, okay." Anyway, it drags on like that for like the whole day until it's finally like too late to work. And it's like, oh, I guess we're not working. It's fine. Wait, why am I casting on the ledge, guys? I don't need to do that. I was gonna go look at these guys. Had a whole plan. Let's see what we see. But anyway, ooh, we got the assassin and the supplier. How cool. But anyways, so I'm just kind of mentally prepared for that. He's gonna like hit me up and be like, "Yeah, we're still working," even though it's like there's snow on the ground and stuff. And then, we'll be like waiting for it to melt. He might even pick me up, and we might be sitting in the van waiting for it to melt. You know what I mean? Like, I'm already, I've already given into my fate on that today. We'll see how it goes. If I prepare for the worst, then the best will be a pleasant surprise, rather than the other way around. Like, assuming I'm not working just because a little snow, a little gusty wind, that's fine. Set up big ladders. Do it. Oh shit. Heavier bursts of snow, actually, they're calling for. But it's going to stop by 8 a.m. So there we go. I already know. Whatever. We're just getting started. How about some Norath weather? Everything's fine in Guk. Always. Fine and dandy. We got a couple pumice online. Looks like, right? Schmel's pumice, I think. Been a while since I've seen them, but they were a druid that came down to Guk one time. Bad mistake. All right, let's try passing. One down. Two down. All right. Supplier's going to get blasted up. I did not med to full, as you saw, but it's fine this time. It's fine this time. It does take quite a bit of me on the blast something like this now, but I guess it could be worse. It could be a live target, not undead, and then I wouldn't even have the mana to blast it down. We got bag rotting at ass up. If anybody needs it. All right. We can look at light burlap sack. This is the item that's rotting. It has 6 minutes 42 seconds. It's lore, so it rots a lot. But yeah, we logged. I forgot to note the XP when we logged on, but I feel like we were at like 60%. So we're 3 frogs deep, about 10% gain flying. This isn't a hell level though. Next level's the hell level. We'll see how that goes. Don't get too excited. But for solo cleric, it's pretty blisteringly fast, I'd say. We're only a few levels away from being able to proc this hammer, and that's a game changer. Once this hammer procs, I'm just blowing up shit left and right. Yeah, wasting brain cells. If you got the plat for the shield, I can make that today. It's not not really a lot of legwork. Once you know, besides the, it's got to be 10K gold, which give me 1K plat, I'll go make it 10K gold, and then nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I already got the shell piece on my druid. I got the faction. I'll just go, you know, pour it over, do it. You got to like crawl with 10K gold, like a pretty long crawl, but not that long. 50 yards. 50 yards of money walk. Right? Remember in the tunnel, when people got the money walk going on and they're so encumbered. They're not moving very fast. Love that. It's like that, except on the PvP server where somebody can take your coin. So, but that's fun. A little thrill and excitement. 50 mana, almost enough to blast this next frog. If we keep the rooms broken, I don't even need to pacify. Actually, you know what? Keep them extra broken if I pull this one next. Standing at ring with 100K copper? Yeah, yeah. Wonder if anyone's ever done that. That's wild. Alright. These don't take much mana. Luckily, because I don't really have much mana. You did? Was it by accident? Or was it on purpose? 'Cause that's wild. A little overkill, but I didn't really have anything else meant to finish him off with, so that's what it is. Um, the longer we take to kill each of these, the more split the room will be, the less I have to pay attention. You did it for fun. Nice. That is pretty funny. Especially if they don't realize they could just destroy it. And they're just like, what do I do? It was a monk. Oh, even worse. That's hilarious. Gotta make your own fun in EverQuest, you know? I approve of that. You know? Non-conventional giggles. Alright. Whew, I have a lot of mana, so this mana bar takes a while. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some buffs later on or something. Pot G would go a long way right now. That's alright. Make do with what we have, which will be, enough to kill stuff soon. I just gotta like sit on my hands or something, because otherwise I'm gonna run and pull. You jacked up your Payneal faction? Whoops. Huh. Even killing the Payneal guards doesn't do that, right? You must have did some quest that they didn't like or something. I'm not super duper Payneal expert though, so I don't know. Besides like just running by the pit and going to like, the Warren slash the whole area over there, like the hot tub area. I never really messed around in Payneal until recently, like the past couple of years. I don't think I'd ever. Okay, no, that's not true. Because I made Mr. Nice Guy. So Mr. Nice Guy had to find his way out of like the city. But besides that, I had never been in Payneal like past the elevator until this past couple of years. And I was like, okay, it's a pretty cool city. It's got some stuff going on. It's an interesting layout, like the little teleport pads or whatever. It seemed so confusing to me, like originally, but it's not that bad. All the EverQuest cities have some sort of charm, in my opinion, anyway. Grob's my favorite, though. We all know this. That's why I'm always there. Great layout. Yeah, 50 mana, just a little bit more. All right, full mana over here. Pull the assassin. Wasn't paying attention for repops yet. I don't think it's been that long though. It's maybe almost. Yeah, backstabbed me, but I was looking at his front. That's crazy. All right, so serrated bone dirk. I'll pick it up. It's not that heavy. If anybody needs it, let me know. Rogue only. Procs a snare. Terrific. All right, one more green con. I think we got to repop over here first, though. We kind of wanted to blast these things, too. But now, let's get ready for the repop. I didn't quite do it in time. It's fine. Got to know your limit, right? My limit is one frog per customer while supplies last. Supplies in this case being mana bar, you know? And I'm the customer. Got your corpse, sat down, aggro 8 greens. Ugh. Did you get away? That green aggro from sitting can be quite frustrating. Good. I'm glad you got away. They all run up behind you and backstab you sitting at the same time. Like that's EverQuest. That's EQ, baby. All right, a little more mana. I think I have enough to blast one if it's up. Not yet. Not yet. Just keep waiting. There he is. I knew he was coming. I knew it. I smelled you coming off the elevator, Zalgul. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Rune of Neglect. Was that one of the good ones? Let me see this. See my list real quick. No, not Neglect. Right? Those are some serious greens. You know, like especially when you're sitting. All right. So, almost up to 4 bubbles. Right, like 76%, maybe we'll call it 77%, maybe. Getting there. Really getting there. Which is good because we're just getting started. You know? Especially if I do actually get some good news that I'm not working this morning. I'll let you know. Believe me, you'll be the first to, be the second to know after me, because I'm waiting to find out too. I'll pass that info along ASAP. Otherwise, we're just getting started. We've got an hour and a half left of the Thursday morning stream. Now, keep in mind, Thursday morning, it's just like a little sneak peek, right? This is the taste of the Sunday stream. The Sunday stream's the real, the main course. You know what I mean? Like, think of me streaming EverQuest as a popsicle, right? The whole thing's a popsicle, right? Thursday's like the wrapper. It's a taste. It's got the flavor, but like it's not as filling, right? Whereas Sunday's the whole popsicle, stick and all, right? That's the best analogy I could give you on this. So either way, we're just getting started. 40 mana, hang tight, it's met up. We're gonna blast a couple more frogs. Got repops starting. Maybe we'll get a plus 15 strength belt to drop. That'd be cool. I mean, I'm wearing this one, which is probably much preferable. But I'll pick up a 15 strength belt. It's not lore or anything. And get a whole bag of them. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, time to re-ding. It's a tough one. We were going through that once upon a time with the chanter. Just you lose 60 once, and then all of a sudden, like the whole thing fucking goes 60 man. I feel like wand ghouls are pretty tough. I might need a little more than 60 man. Probably 80. Spells for mage after 56 are worthless. Is that a fact? Well, that's good to know because I feel like my mage is missing some spells after 56. I've been using the shit. What's the one that backstabs? Is it air or water? I think it's water, right? I've been using the water pet. I'm 58. Yeah, the only two pets I have for high level are earth and water. But I feel like that, you know, one for solo and one for group, right? Basically, good enough. I don't know. Maybe it's not good enough. Maybe I need them all. But those are what I've been rocking with. I got monster summoning 3, waiting in the wings, right? But I feel like those are just for hee hee ha ha's. They're not like serious pets, right? I don't know. We'll see. Got a level and a half before I can worry about that. It was way better before they nerfed it. Oh wow. All right, let's blast this guy. Just doing POP era damage. Nice. Dude, I wish we were going to like Planes of Power seems like so foreign. You know what I mean? Because there's the whole Luckland in between. So the argument becomes like, is Luckland too much or whatever? Planes of Power never really gets brought up. Yo, I fucking love Planes of Power, honestly. Like Plane of Knowledge is a little, whatever. Sure. Ruined Classic, Taxi Services, whatever. Um, it was still a nice place to get together, right? Maybe too nice. Um, but besides Plane of Knowledge, right? Like the whole Planes of Power content was fucking great. I love that stuff. Plane of Justice was one of my favorites. I really liked Death Row. I used to really like going to what's that Plane of Innovation. That's where I like learned to really start soloing. I feel like was Plane of Innovation. Um, I mean, not learn to really start soloing, but I started actually like being able to solo something worth soloing. Um, it's like my first trip to POI. What else was fun? Plane of was it Disease was one? That was a fun one, interesting one. I mean, I did them all. Okay, so I brought this up once upon a yeah, Cryptid Decay, yeah. Once upon a time, I thought that quadding meant root rotting four things at once. And the first place I ever quadded like that was playing a nightmare. I was root rotting four werewolves. Somebody told me that, you know, druids can quad playing a nightmare werewolves. And I was like, okay, nice. I'm going to go do this. And that's what I did. I would root rot four at once. Usually the root would be breaking by the time I get like three of them rooted. I'd be like, I don't know why people think like four is like the perfect number for this, but well, let's do it. But yeah, now I know what quadding actually means, but that was what I thought way back when. And I would root rot four of those things. Quad the tables and Plane of Fire, nice. Yeah, Plane of Fire was cool. Bastion of Thunder was cool. I used to have a lot of fun in Bastion of Thunder. There's just so much content, right? Like that goes on and on and on. The list of Planes of Power zones, they were all unique, had their own vibes. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, the Fenton Row. Yeah, I was doing that's when I started raiding really. Like I had been on raids before. I'd even tried to lead a raid once, an ill-fated Vox raid, way back in the day, a pickup raid. Guess what? It didn't work. Um, if you can imagine that, we did not succeed. Puller got feared into the fucking pit. Tentacle Terror came up. Oh my god, it was a mess. We got smacked around 25 years ago. I'm gonna try to smack this wizard down, save a little mana. We'll see. See how that goes. I should have memmed like a stun, but I didn't. So we'll do it this way. That's fine. But yeah, I liked I feel like the first one that I think of when I think back to Planes of Power and having fun in Planes of Power, it instantly brings me back to Death Row. right? Plane of Justice, that like hallway deep in there where it's the cells on left and right, and it's all different like EverQuest criminals in the cells or whatever. And then there's at the end of the hall the executioner. Um, and there's like the little vents on the floor. If you accidentally step on the vent, then it spawns like the wraiths or whatever, the banshees. I think it was banshees actually. It was crazy. I like that area. It's really cool. Get some blue diamonds and stuff. Um, I don't know. It almost makes me want to hit up Daybreak and be like, "Yo, what's up about my account?" Another server I'm banned on from when I didn't do nothing. Real live EQ, but I heard that happened to everybody. Anybody who wasn't active got banned, and you just gotta like email them. Like ever since Daybreak took over, you email Daybreak and they unban you. That's what I've heard. But I just couldn't gather the shits. You know what I mean? I did not have any shits to give when I thought I was just like, eh. Last TLP was almost a PvP server. I wish. Um, if I ever did get unbanned on live, I do have a Zach character. Because they were last time I installed, last time I played and installed, my sister hit me up and said, "Hey, they're giving free level. I don't even remember if it's level 80 or level 100, something. They're giving free ones. You just got to log in and you get to create a character." I said, "All right, cool." I installed. I logged in. Level 85 heroic. There you go. Logan knows. I made a level 5 heroic Froglock Shadow Knight and on Zek. And I think I even blasted somebody with a harm touch that also made a heroic. You know what I mean? Like it was fun. I had a little bit of fun. But I eventually, uninstalled and moved on with my life. But yeah, that was the last time I played. I didn't do anything ban worthy, you know. Try to reinstall and play out, in the past couple of years because I thought it would make for an interesting, different stream. Like, hey, check out my old live tunes. We can reminisce on some items that used to be good, 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Yeah, more than 10 years. I was not playing 10 years ago on live. 15 years ago, maybe. Um, I thought that'd be fun. And you know what? Maybe it will be fun. I'll email them. I'll get around to it one of these days. But, anyways, still Madden. 50 mana. The pet would do 68 damage and quad hit. People would give it an Earth Staff. It would do 72 damage plus slapping DS. Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course, you got to slap DS on the pet. All right. Let's see what we got up top. If I got to pass anything. Another supplier. Cool. Get a little more mana. Just wanted to see. And then we'll pass you the Pather. I left him up because he was green. I figured that'd be the easiest one to just keep passing rather than respawn a blue one. I would have killed it if I had more time. You know what I mean? Like, this is me acting like it's all going according to plan. Of course, the plan was kill them all, repop them all. But if I'm going to leave one up, we'll leave the green Pather. Oh, the pet haste mask? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what's the highest burnout? Burnout 4? It's pretty fast. Necro gets a really good pet haste. All right. One more bubble of mana. I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Let's pull. Chanther Charm Pets. Yeah, yeah. The real king of PvE is definitely another NPC. Harness their power. And, all things are possible. All right, let's smack this frog down. I said, smack this frog down. Oof. Eh, I'm doing that thing again where I gotta waste my mana because I'd rather kill it than die. Another bag rotting. It's fine. It's fine. The belt is very rare compared to the bag, right? I think we can all Guk enjoyers know this fact. But shit, the XP is moving. They're back. Big man. I'm back. While we met, I could take a second to showcase my second favorite bootleg SpongeBob shirt that I have. Let me show you. It's this one. Ah, he's too green. Oh shit, what's going on here? I see a bunch of frocking. Come steal my bag? Yeah, that's what's up. I invited you to group if you want a Invis Undead. No, you don't even need an Invis Undead. But there you go. Now you have it. Well, shit. Let's get a little group going. If you got a moment. Shave 10 pounds off of that bag. That's what's up. What javelins? I gotta see these things. They're like blacksmith ones or what? Nice. Sure, why not? Holy shit. I sure don't buff very often, huh? It's just like my whole mana bar for that one. Just for spell that didn't take hold. Oh my god. Drop down a safe fall. Yeah, I'll be right there. For some reason, I thought resolution was higher than fortitude. At least I got a skill up from it, right? 22 abjuration. Fucking pitiful. Crazy. How do I do this? I know how, because I leveled really fast without buffing myself. Yeah, I remember now. Sounds about right. Divination 20. Yes, we're getting there. That's why it's EverQuest. You know what I mean? There's always something to work on. How's it going? What you got going on? Oh, okay. I'm assuming you're still splitting. Okay, bring in two, fine. Rune of Howling. It's not on the list. Let's go to Med. As if I have much choice. No, I'll hit it with the hammer. Then we get complete heal up while we're sitting. XP bonus made Guk packed on green, but now it's quiet again. That's what's up. Love a quiet Guk. Happy zone. Always. Always a happy zone on this server. Well, shit. I said I was soloing Lower Guk in this description. Let me say Flowers of Happiness grouping in Guk, because that's what's going on now. Either way, we're just getting started. There we go. Much better. 20 mana. Almost enough to do stuff. Not enough for a complete heal, though. Ugh, let's see here. Not the best gem selection so far. I sold my whole my bag full to buy my spells, which is great. I had a little bit of plat left over. That's what you want, right? You want to be able to buy all your spells, not pick and choose. I mean, I still picked and chose, I think. You know, there's a few I might have left behind. But I was picking up like 3 spell levels worth at once. So, you know, it happens. All right, let's see this XP. Oof. Not as good as soloing was, but I only cast 1 spell that time. So I do have to, you know, it's a balancing act. Do more work, get more XP, or get, I'm not going to say free XP because I'm going to do a little bit, but I'm not doing as much. Yeah, I still can't complete heal. Might have to do a superior heal. I got my eye on you. All right. How much does complete heal cost? Let's look at this. 400. Oof. All right. Club of the Ice Ocean isn't monk usable? What? That's crazy. I just assumed it was. You'd be too powerful. Good for a dar. Maybe. Hmm. Anybody got a pumice? I don't know if I want to fizzle all my mana and removing this damage shield. I guess the damage shield's fine. You stone stance? Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're good. I'm just gonna heal whoever. Not really. Feeling too nukey right now. Yeah, here comes a superior heal just to. Yeah, I'm feeling nukey again. Oh shit. Alright, ding 45. Time to celebrate in the traditional manner. Dance. On the corpse of our enemies, we dance. We cheer. Wave to everybody that's been watching, and we're just getting started though. Remember that. Remember that. You. Hey you. Remember that we're just getting started. If you thought we couldn't do it, I got that for you. And yeah, many more to come. Because as I said, we're just getting started. I'll take this moment to please, I beg you to follow if you're not following yet. Right? It's free. It only takes a second to hit that button to follow, and it'll let you know that I'm going live every Thursday morning at 6 a.m., every Sunday morning at 6 a.m. Right? That's the schedule. Those are when you're going to get notified. Um, so yeah, as I said though, we're just getting started. Level 45 is a hell level, so it will be a bit longer than 44 was. We can only assume, right? That's why they call it a hell level. Let's see. Yeah, no new spells at 45 or anything like that. I'm the worst cleric, right? I'm always standing up and fighting. I'm not netting. I have the level 49 res in the bag, which is what, 90%? It's pretty good. You know, it's no 96, sure, but it's close. Better than nothing. Even better than a 50, right? Basic math. I know this stuff. Oh shit, I peeked. I got caught peeking. I think way back here I'd be fine. Honestly, most of the time that I'm getting res, it's just to save me a corpse run. You know what I mean? Like the XP is XP. I say it comes and goes, but like I've been lucky enough to not have it be going too much, just coming, which is good. Why can't I target this fucking wand? There we go. I'm rooted now. Fine. My turn to tank. Yeah. Nice mend. I'm just helping pull, you know? It's fine. It's all going great. I'm gonna not peek next time. I'll still peek, don't worry. How's it supposed to be 41 and snowing? Does that even make sense? Isn't it supposed to be like below freezing to snow? Yeah, all right. Medding up, as you see. I should be working on my two-hand blunt, to be honest. 78. I got it a bunch of points last stream. Let's get it ready. Trying to be good and med a little more, but I'm gonna like med in between swings. Just waiting for a tick. There we go. There, my rhythm right. All right. That's acceptable battle cleric behavior. Actually getting my med break in. What does this thing start procking though? I should watch out for that. Be hilarious. Because this is a PvP server, but I'm not in range to them yet, right? Indifferently. Indifferently. Uh-oh. Give me a little heal. Why not? Why not? It's only right. All right. I might be able to get a complete heal on you. I think that'd be good. All right. 10 mana. Take a quick med break. Be right back. Hey, I will take this time to remind you we have a Discord channel. I see there's a poll there. It's fine. They'll be fine. I do want the faction hit though. Let me take this time to invite you to the Discord. Who would win, the cleric from last week or my cleric? We did fight before over the ancient croc camp. I sent him packing like 3 times. Um, you know, we both have save magic. So as far as nukes, stuns, blinds, roots, none of those were landing for either of us. So it came down to the melee, and I was just whooping his ass. I don't think he got the haste that Wipeout has. You know what I mean? He had to gate every time. He would gate faster to this cleric than to my Shadow Knights. The Shadow Knights, he'd usually run me around for a while because he's slippery. He's a quick little gnome zipping around. You know, that's like my fucking kryptonite when I'm playing a big fat troll. You know, I hate fighting gnomes so much. Don't tell anybody I said this, but I don't like it. They're tough. Maybe if I do that optional patch for the FPS slider, maybe I could fine tune things where you know, I'm not going to lose a frame of where the gnome's going. But I don't know. I got to see how it works. I haven't really messed around with it yet. But yeah, I was yapping about the Discord. Let me pin that link in the chat here. If you're not a member of the Discord yet, hop on in. The water's fine. You know? So I was going to med and be right back. Here I am blasting it. You already know. Almost 10% into 45. This is good. It's a good way to get through a hell level. You know what I mean? Soloing through a hell level is still painful. But nice, powerful group. Nah, I'm gonna med. Be right back. Refill my coffee. Wasting brain cells. I do have a. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh. I have a Shadow Knight that I'm gonna be working on soon. So yeah, we should definitely do that. Um, I just looked. It's snowing out there bad. It's like really coming down right now. I don't know. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I might. I might be able to keep the stream going longer today. You know, I'm really hoping. It'd be sure nice. It'd be a nice surprise. I was like all doom and gloom this morning just because of how, things have gone for the past however long I've been doing Thursday morning streams. You know what I mean? It's not the first time I've gotten my hopes up. It had happened many times. So I was like kind of over it. You know what I mean? Like, nah, nah, nah. I'm going to work. It doesn't matter what the weather says. But now that I'm looking at it, I think it'd be like almost reckless to be out there in this. But we'll see. Haven't gotten the call yet. Oh, that's nice XP. These DARs are just so chunky. Alright, complete healing coming. Right. 81. Alright. I know I don't have the mana for. Ooh, I was just gonna say, just don't get aggro. It'll be fine. Alright. Oh, out of mana. 82. Yeah. Fly through this hell level. And then next thing you know, this friggin' Chardock hammer will be proccing. He's double dipping. Alright. Let's see here. I got a couple vials of vampire blood. You see what happens to my bags, right? This is how it starts. Carry a couple crystalline silk nets, just in case. Just in case. Of course you got to have the invis. I don't even have enough invis stuff. I got to get more. The shield situation, I told you about that. That'll be fine. We'll take care of that soon enough. As soon as I outgrow this fungi tunic. It's almost happened already. But here we go. Now we're getting down to the trouble, right? I picked these up in Mistmore. They're great, right? Resistance to magic. That stacks with the other, endure magic, resist magic, whatever. This is resistance to magic. This is different. This is from a vial of vampire blood. So you can really stack your save magic, which is great. You know what I mean? But where does it end? You know what I mean? I got two of these on me. When am I going to use them? I didn't use them against that Cleric mirror match because my save magic, honestly, it's already high enough. Maybe if I got hit with a Tash, but I could just cure poison a Tash, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I put these on somebody else. You know what I'm saying? Because it starts with one bag full of goodies, essentials, and then it moves on to another bag of essentials. I don't have any pumices on me. I don't have any wanded golem, whatever, golem wands. Wasting brain cells. I don't know the answer to that question. I'm sorry. Um, I'm not super well versed on Velious Dragons. It sounds like a potentially one that's pre Waking the Sleeper, but I don't know. It does still spawn. Oh, okay, the four gotcha. Black Star Mace of Night. Let's see. Looking it up. Blessing of Black Star. Okay, wow, the stats are crazy, crazy. Um, increase HP so a group heal for 100. Very cool. Cool proc. Great stats, but yeah, drops from a dragon and TOV. Level 66 dragon at that. It gates. Ugh. It's like a lightning dragon. Cool. Does not have mana to steal, but will still gate. That's so funny. 425,000 HP. 3 attacks per round. And it's 225 through 700 per hit. And it enrages. Of course, it summons. And of course, it's uncharmable, unfearable, unmessable, unstunnable. It does see invis, and it sees hide. Cool. Drops some other great stuff too. Yeah, no wonder I haven't heard of this one, because a little out of my reach as a you know casual EverQuest enjoyer. All right, 60 mana. Just keep madding a little bit. Yeah, I appreciate you recommending that item wasting brain cell. It was a very interesting one. I will keep my eyes peeled, but and it weighs 0 pounds. What the? That's crazy. Just in case. Man, that is drool worthy. 100 HP, 100 mana. It's a 20 damage, 25 delay weapon that procs a 100-point group heal. It's got 15 to all the saves, 25 stamina, 15 strength, 20 wisdom. Yeah, it's great. Meanwhile, that's what I'm rocking with. It's not bad. 16 damage, 22 delay, 15 wisdom, 15 intelligence, not that I need it, and it will proc expel undead, which is good stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, at least we got mana for this fight. Or I have mana anyway. I don't know about the rest of you. I don't think the monk has any mana. Just a hunch. I think it's level 50. Let me see. Level 50. Can't wait. It'll be absolutely terrific. All right, 30 mana. What? About 15% XP. Flying. Here we go. Oh, it's not undead. I can't. I guess I'll just heal. No, I won't just heal. I'll also some sort of stun. Maybe I should have done 2 stuns. But Serp Bracer. Man. I mean, it does add agility. XR can't use? What? Never even noticed. Trolls can. Honestly, it would hurt my mana pool slightly, but I could swap it out and then I could put my good shield on. Blade of Morning, Dawn Caller proc, 125 damage on that dot. Ooh, 24 damage, 22 delay. That's insane. That's Pally only. That sounds like some Pally exclusive stuff. They got a lot of nice weapons. Oh yeah, the graphic gets you feeling a certain way, Logan. I want to see this thing. Let me look it up. I've definitely heard of it, right? Dawn Caller Blade of. Oh yeah, that's cool. It's got like runes on it. That's awesome. And it also weighs 0 pounds. Why not? Trying to convince me to raid dragons. Oh yeah, sure. Nice. Very cool. For a one-hander, you know? Sure. I'm using uh I'm using one of my dream two-handers. Actually, no, put it on the warrior. I was gonna say my SK's got the shovel, perfectly happy, but I moved it to the warrior. And phew, that shovel in the hands of a warrior is scary. I proc it so much more. It hits so consistently. It's great. Need more shovels. Shadow Knight procking ice attack is so chill. You're right. That's on brand for you. I like that. SKs are chill in general. All right, here we go. Swinging on a Zal. I guess I'll heal you. Why not? I got the mana for it. And, even Crack can get a little heal. The dude Guk is indeed secure, keeping it nice and happy, as is tradition. It's good to see you this morning. How you doing? I think anyone on red still has a pre-nerf twig. It's tough to say because so many accounts have been banned over the years. You know what I mean? I hardly see any like actual like OG accounts around. So I'd say odds are pretty high that a lot of the pre-nerf twigs are lost to time, but not all. I'm sure there's still at least one kicking around, but shit, I haven't seen one in a long time. Oh, speaking of stuff lost to time, I stumbled upon the P99 forums recently again. Not that I'd never seen it before, but I don't really bother checking it because like the red section is pretty abandoned. I mean, I think the whole forums are pretty abandoned, but the red section especially like only gets a couple posts every couple months, so like I don't need to check it very often. But anyway, I stumbled into it recently just to see what's going on, and I see um, anybody remember Ruth Bader? Anyway, Ruth Bader was talking shit about flowers and said that it's IOVE, like it looks like love with a lowercase L. So that makes a lot of sense. Um, you know what I mean? That they are somebody that was playing on Red back in the day, but I would guess that their original tunes are banned. Um, I always, not that I always wondered who it was, but yeah, we go back. We started fighting each other on beta, so ain't shit changed. 15 years later. You know what I mean? That's why I like to always say it's always the usual suspects. Someone's telling you Alluri got banned, wouldn't surprise me, not the first time. You know? It's funny that the word ban gets used so much for what eventually amounts to be just a suspension. So I would bet we even haven't seen the last of them. We'll see. Alluri has the determination of Fippy Darkpaw as well, so don't count Alluri out. But no more primary twig. It was one of those nerfs where they really, really nerfed it. Gotcha. Makes sense. You know, the why we don't see that stuff. Yeah, bring two. You good. That was a quick route. If you don't die or unequip it, you keep it. Oh, okay. So in that case, I would say no. There's probably no more primary twigs on the server. If anybody can counter that, let me know. I'd love to see it. A mule with two worm slayers, yeah, that's ridiculous. That's really funny, honestly. The battlefields of is that on blue or on green? Mrs. Yoga traded a twig and a bunch of who knows what for a mana stone. Ooh. Level 50 warrior with a dark elf mask and two wormies. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a flex. But yeah, that takes the whole like keeping your tune mint in the box to a whole new level. You know what I mean? We've seen that joke on red, right? Because people don't want to take the yellow text. Myself included. I'm never really trying to take yellow text. Who is, right? Let's come on. Who's really trying to take yellow text? You need a heal, buddy? Give you a little heal, really quick. Just a little one. I'm out of mana though. But yeah, so people like to play it safe, right? Because they're trying to keep their tune mint in the box. But that's taking it to a whole new level. Can't even die in PvE. Oof. Like if you know what I mean, if I pull an HP item and just die without being killed, that doesn't bother me at all. You know, I'll take that. It's almost a win, right? If you don't know what I'm talking about, the first time you do it, you're gonna know exactly what I mean. You feel like a winner when you pull that HP item and just like cease to live. Oh, it's great. King Bob, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. We're just getting started over here. I dinged 45. Oh, I didn't update the stream title. I said I was trying to ding, and I did ding, but still going anyway because we're just getting started. 25-ish% into 45. It's a hell level, so they say. But sure, yeah, let's do this. Let's fight a Dar. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. It's a snowy day out here today, and I work outdoors, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to work today. I'm I'm either getting picked up in about 15 minutes, or I'm not. I haven't heard yet. I should probably like bundle up just in case, right? I said I'm preparing for the worst. That way, like anything less can be a pleasant surprise. Having problems getting the game to start. Yeah, Logan, it's nuts, right? Red is a whole different beast. I'm gonna get bundled up just in case I do have to run out the door. I gotta be real about it. My boss is very optimistic when it comes to weather, even when it's like clearly not good weather. He'll be like, "It's gonna be fine." Be right back. King Bob, are you a member of the Discord, the Chewy Swamp Discord server? I could definitely walk you through all this stuff after the stream. Just hop in there, say what's up, and yeah, we'll get you all set up. Because what you're describing sounds like a pretty common problem. There's a bit of a learning curve to getting this stuff installed. But I got Chester right here. Let's see if he can get in frame. I see my group pulled. I'm totally unbothered right now. Maybe I should be though. Hold on, let's see what's going on. Oh shit! Hang on, buddy. All right. Anyway, let's try to get Chester in frame. He's my son, my fuzzy son. There he is. He's a good boy. He's gonna uh he's gonna kill this Zalgul while I get ready. I'm not sure if I'm working yet. I know I'm a broken record with this, but this is it's weighing on my mind heavily. If I'm not sure. It's snowing. It's supposed to be really windy. If it was up to me, I would not work, but it's not up to me. So I'll get ready just in case. Good morning, Ratwell. It's great to see you. Um, I'm gonna leave the camera on Chester while I'm getting ready. Petrified Heartwood Flamberge. I will check that out. I will be right back. Yeah, it's all going good, Chester. You watching? You playing EverQuest? All right, let's see if I can share the chair with this guy. You gonna share it? Gonna stream together, buddy? He's still, he's still sitting there. I'm gonna try to insert myself. Let's sit together. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick him up. Ugh. There we go. You want to stay? Oh yeah, you're happy, man. Let me get him in frame again a little bit. No, I think he's getting ready to jump down. He's just out of frame. He's right here. This is the top of the chester. There we go. This is very important. Hold on, let's get him. Yeah, you're a happy guy. He loves EverQuest. Whenever I raid another stream and I gotta leave, I always tell him I'm leaving the stream on for the cats. And I really mean it. The cats love EverQuest. Him and his sister both. Anyways, full mana. I guess you could have a heal. Blink, 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 blink. He's a long guy. You see how long he is? Like a giraffe cat. King Bob V. There might be a version newer than 53. That probably corresponds to the P99 patch. Let's see. Let's see. I'll check. I'll look into this real quick for you if I could see. What patch was this? Yeah, this is Chester, Cotton-headed Ninny Muggins. What's up? This is the little goblin himself. My emotional support gremlin. He's a good guy. He's a good man and thorough, as you know, as they say. Yeah, sorry, I was looking into what version of P99 we're on right now. The patch. 58. King Bob the. See if maybe patching it to version 58, going to project1999.com. You get the latest patch there. Yeah, this guy, he's a tan man, fully tan. I say he's orange, but he's pretty creamy colored. He likes to sit with me and play EQ. Okay, I got you. You did update to 58. So my next guess would be that it's the you're launching it the wrong way. Um, did you see the whole setup guide? You got to do never launch everquest.exe. You said you were using the launch titanium, so that sounds like you're doing it right. Um, uh, did you see the FAQs at the bottom of this post here? Um, it might have it. Oh, what's going on? I'm getting stabbed. Yeah, we're really partying in Guk now. Um, Where's my phone? So I'm still up in the air. This is what I was afraid of, right? Being in like waiting mode for work all morning, whether I work or not knowing. I guess I should just text him and be like, yo, what's the deal? But it's so much easier to not, right? Not text, just sit, play EQ. Um, yeah, he loves to rub up against my beard. This is my favorite when he sits like this. It's my good luck charm. So MTG Arena cycled to the next round of quick draft. It's no longer MTG Foundations, the new set that I've been having a blast drafting. It's now back to Outlaws of Thunder Junction, if you recall that one. You know, the like Wild West set. Um, it's been a while since I drafted that one, obviously, and oh boy, like I opened up some mythics, and I'm trying to, my my main goal in MTG Arena is probably to catch them all, right? You want all the cards, like in that way, it's all like, you know, happy, right? The completionist in me wants to collect all the cards, right? So when I see a mythic, I gotta take it because that's, you know, it's the one I need anyway. So I got some mythics, and I'm like, I could play these. And I tried to play a three-color deck. It seemed good. It was white, red, black. What's that one called? It's been a while. I'm trying to think. Like Kanza Tarkir named it, right? Dralnu? No, it's been so long. Whatever. White, red, black. I tried to play those three. It seemed good. I had mana fixing. I had the deserts tapped for two colors, and I could search for it. No, I couldn't search for a desert. I didn't end up taking that one. That was green, I think. Um, Whatever it was. It seemed like it was good. Guess what? It wasn't. I went 0 and 3 in that draft. It was terrible. I'm glad I didn't stream it on YouTube. Usually I stream my drafts on YouTube, and I forgot. Honestly, I opened up Streamlabs and I forgot to start the stream. And it was like such a, I don't know why I'm even telling you guys about this. I could just live my life and pretend it never happened. And maybe I should, because it was bad. I got fucking swept so bad. Like my opponents came out just so hard. I couldn't do it. Couldn't handle it. Yeah, Outlaws of Thunder Junction on Arena. Yeah. I was on like a nice like hot streak in Foundations, and now they switched it over to Outlaws of Thunder Junction. I got off on a bad foot, but that means I can only go up from there. You know, I had my first 7-win arena draft on YouTube. Oh, slick! Oh yeah, dude, the slick shot is too strong. I did not open that, nor did I get past that. I would have ran it. The Dar got lost. Uh-oh. Lost Dar. You sent that 15 minutes ago. Hilarious. Shieldred, yeah. So I run Shieldred in two of my constructed decks right now, just because. Why not? You know what I mean? If you're playing black anyway, like you can't not run Shieldred, which to me means ban it, right? If a card is so powerful that you need to run it regardless of the deck, regardless of you know, what you're doing with the deck, just because you're playing the color, you need to run the card. That's ban worthy. You know what I mean? It's too strong. Shieldred, I think, should have been dealt with. I know black has enough enraging stuff without that, but Azurius Oculus, interesting, very interesting. I have a bunch of stupid decks right now together on Arena that none of them are very good. I have a black white bat deck that's more competitive than I thought it would have been. I just play standard. Throw shit into the graveyard, pull out for less cost. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I threw it together just like for fun, and it's been like actually really strong. You have a rat deck? Oh yeah, those are strong too right now. They made a bunch of good rats. Um, Rats, like the synergy with that. Oof. Same with bats too. Like when I started making the bat deck, it was like kind of eye-opening because I didn't realize so many of those really strong cards that I've been, seeing a lot, or even sometimes playing myself, happen to all be bats. I was just like, oh shit. Like obviously the bat that looks at their hand and takes a card out, like that has bat in the name or whatever. I knew that one was a bat. But what's that other one? Essence, whatever, the one white, one other that gets a +1/+1 every time you gain life. Like that is a bat. So it's just it all comes together. There's like that Essence Warden bat, whatever the duo. That's Batbird. Yeah, the rat bat slash caves. That would be cool. Um, shit. XP's flying. I hope I'm home from work. You know, at this point, I should have already left, but I haven't. He hasn't said on the way yet. If we're not working, he usually would let me know ahead of time. Like even if it was like an hour ago. So the fact that he hasn't hit me up leads me to believe the next message I get is going to be on way, which could mean he's like down the street. So I'm ready. Here it is. Here's the text. Just happened. He's going to text me in a couple hours. So here we go. At least a couple hours is a decent amount of time, but it's going to be one of those things where I don't know if I'm working or not. Oh, you wanted to heal just because there's a cleric in the group? Well, too bad it's me. Only swing weapon -5 with wind chill. Yeah, I should definitely be home. It's going to be really windy. Yeah, high construction high up on the building. You know what I mean? Not on the ground. So it's just like it's obvious that we shouldn't be working in windy snow. But in a couple hours, it might not be windy snow anymore, right? That's the thought process here. High end pools, nice. Yeah, I help install gutters. It's a new job for me. I've only been doing it for I guess a year and a half now. Time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, so once upon a time I used to work in warehouses. Um, I've had to do a lot of stuff, a lot of working at height in that world. So I got used to it. Um, but that's not to say I'm not very careful, right? Like I don't I don't go up the ladder until I like make sure it's set. Like I can't do that. Like some people I see like kind of throw the ladder down and start climbing it like while it's like going up. It's like that's too much for me. I'm gonna set the ladder, then I'm gonna climb it, right? Like Cottonhead and any muggins. I agree with you. I really like working outside. When I was in the warehouse, that was one thing that would get to me, like the long hours inside, sometimes with like no light outside at all. Oh, you want to heal? You want just a little complete heal? Gotcha. Right? Exactly. Shut your brain off and dig. I get you. I didn't even respond to my boss. But but yeah, anyway, we're on borrowed time, right? We're just getting started literally. Usually I'd be offline by now and maybe chatting in the Discord saying how much I wish I was still playing EQ, but instead, here we are live enjoying EQ for at least a couple hours more, and then we'll see, right? Kind of touch and go. It's still snowing, so I it's not that we can't work in snow. It's just when it's windy and snowy, that doesn't seem very smart to me. I don't know. What do I know? Let's be up a ladder. But anyway, I guess I'll pay more attention to my group a little bit because I'm the worst. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like even if it's windy, it might not be windy everywhere, right? Like if you got enough like tree cover or something, like I could see it being fine. But uh, we'll see how it goes. My boss is very optimistic. Even if if we don't end up working, I'd say it's pretty low odds that I'm gonna know that from home, right? Probably gonna be in the van, sitting at the site for a while, and then decide, you know what, this is too dangerous. You know what I mean? It's just like, ugh, I'm just dreading that. I hate when that happens. It is what it is. I'm easy going. I really like what I do. I like my boss. I have, you know what I mean? It's fine. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer that's enjoying EverQuest. Battle Cleric time. Yes, this is going well. Wow, really keeps resisting. I know, kind of ninny muggins. I agree with you because it's been really cold this week, and I could tell you firsthand that things have been taking way longer than if it wasn't cold. It still gets done. It's got to get done, which is the thing. If it doesn't get done today, it's gonna get done tomorrow. And tomorrow is already booked, so it's like, what I get it. No sense in procrastinating. That's kind of it's part of why I really like working for my boss because he's not messing around at all. Like we'll go do two houses and then like potentially a third one, just if shit goes like that day. That's how it went yesterday. In the cold. Three houses. It's fine. I'm trying to root this one. I can't land roots on these dars. Yeah, I feel like in your line of work, you're definitely working in the cold a lot, huh? Because people want it done in the off season. They want to enjoy the pool in the summer. Maybe they get the idea in the summer, but then they're like, let's get it this winter. And you're like, yes, I could definitely dig frozen ground. I love digging frozen ground, right? But anyways, while we're here in Norath, I love it. I love Guk. The weather's always fine down here, nice and warm and moist, and the frogs provide sustenance and experience. Speaking of which, almost halfway through this hell level, can you believe it? On a Thursday of all days. Oh, finally, Chester has had enough. He just hopped down. We love you, Chester. Like, shut up, baby. I know it. He's a good guy. Anyways, you want to kill the wizard first, you say? And I said I was going to pay attention to the group, and I'm healing at 5%. It's just efficiency. All right, fine. It's not very. If it was a complete heal, maybe it was efficiency, but that was like an emergency. Like, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Looks crowded for red, you said? Yeah, I mean, we're a good third of the server. If you don't count that level one in there, we're a third of the server right now down here in Lower Guk. That's pretty crowded. Well, the good thing is for the next couple minutes, if anybody dies, it's because I was out of mana, not because I'm not paying attention. Right? Is what it is. I got faith in you guys. Alright, maybe a little nervous for you guys. Slightly. Best defense is a good offense, right? Seems to be the general strategy right now. Yeah, troll sleeping on the job. That's true. You have crowd control, you just kill them. That's like permanent crowd control. Those heel pants would be clutch right now. You're right. You're right. The best I could do is a fungi tunic to keep myself topped up, you know. Wishing you all well. Just battle cleric things. Blasted by static winds. Oh no. Alright. I'll med. I'll med a little bit. But yeah, anyway, back to rambling about MTG Arena, right? So I tried to play 3 colors in the draft, and as expected, it didn't come together for me. You know what I mean? My opponents were just so focused. They always like as much removal as I had, they would have one more threat. You know, as much threats as I would have, they would have just enough removal. If somebody top decked a board wipe on me, like it was just nothing was going right. So that just means the next draft is gonna go great. Right? Gotta stay positive. Gotta stay with the determination of Fippy Darkpaw. Fippy Darkpaw didn't give up. You know, still doesn't give up. That's you know what I mean? Should make you think. Inspirational. All right. Halfway through 45. Just getting started. I think we can get through this hell level today. Chesty back. Avatar, whoa. Oh man, that card was so good. Too good. Yeah, 50 mana. Guess I'll heal somebody's. Do I have a favorite card? Once upon a time, my favorite card was Phyrexian Plague Lord. I really liked that one. It's from Urza's Legacy. Um, and you know what I mean? I feel like I still like that card. It's flavorful. It's not good by today's standards, by any means. You know what I mean? Like, it's for that much mana investment, you should have A lot more going, you know what I mean? Like Shieldred, set the bar high for at the 4 slot. Um, but yeah, yeah, you remember the art? So cool. That was I. It's the first one that comes to mind when you ask me, so I guess it's still my favorite. Um, I was, you know, what year was that? 2001 maybe? Or no, that was even earlier. It was around Y2K, right? That set. It's one of the first sets with foils. You know what I mean? It was a real nostalgic time for me. Because I must have been in high school, like a young high school student. 99, okay, maybe I was an old middle school student. Either way, it's like, you know what I mean? Like just it was good set, really fun to play. And that was probably like the best card I had, you know, by my standards. Um, and later on in my MTG career, I got an oversized version of one. I think it came from 8th edition box topper or something like that. I got it from a card shop. I don't know exactly. Logan, I know, right? For real. It's crazy. Time flies. Um, yeah, I wonder if I still have that oversized one. You know what I mean? I used to have it on my wall many moves ago. You know what I mean? I don't know what happened to it. Got lost in the shuffle, maybe. Maybe I sold it. You know what I mean? Maybe I still have it. Because if I wasn't gonna get enough money for it, I'd be like, nah, that's my favorite card. I'd keep it. So it either went for a decent enough amount, or I still have it somewhere. Would be my guess. But yeah, I don't know. As far as favorite card from MTG Foundations, let's get into not ancient history. Um, MTG Foundation's favorite card. I like that. I haven't used it successfully yet in a draft, but I know I will use it at some point. But it's that Panda, the 4 mana. It's like a black, a white, and 2 colorless. And when it dies, you reanimate something that's mana cost is less than or equal to its power when it died. Oh, and guess what? It gets a +1/+1 counter every time you gain life. That thing's cool. I like that. I like black white. Um, I haven't been able to. I've played it in draft, and people use removal on it because they want to keep it from getting powerful. So I mean, it's been good for me in that regard. Anytime you force removal, like you did your job, right? You went card for card. Um, but I would sure love to see it get big and then reanimate something big. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. Um, I'm not even sure I ever had a target in my graveyard by the time it's died. I only got to play it once, and I think, hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Um, anyways, I'm over here yapping. What else is new? There's a few, I don't want to say boring cards in Foundations, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say they're boring. 4 people in Lower Guk servers thriving. I know, right? What's up, Lily Posty? How you doing? Some bullshit cards and Foundations. Yappy Darkpaw. Yeah, nice. Oh, that Hydra is bullshit. Call you Graz. Hey, what's up, Graz? We're really tearing it up down here. I'm helping a little bit. I'm mostly. The the reason for the close calls. Watching AI generated cat videos on YouTube and waiting for a wipe. Yeah, I'm always waiting for a wipe. Why AI cat videos though? Not enough. You've seen all the real cat videos there are to see. It happens. I've been watching cat videos myself. Always the sponge of the group. Um, basically, basically. This is that should be the motto of Red 99 Chilogan. Ah, info about cats with the talk to speak. Got you. Sure, why not? Um, that's all right. Who am I to judge? I watch the same like early 90s concert videos over and over again. Um, you know, that Garnet Silk and Dennis Brown clip that I keep linking in my Discord. You know what I mean? I really watch that over and over again. I can't, you know what I mean? Some stuff's just worth it. So I don't judge. But anyways, as we sit here killing Dars, the XP is really flying. Like through a hell level with no special holiday bonus in effect or anything like that. Pickleweed, yeah, you think so? I know we don't really get too much response from him these days, huh? No matter what. But it's good to see you, Pickleweed. How you doing this morning? I'm on snow time right now. Instead of being at work like I normally would be at 8 a.m., it's 8:30, so I'm a half hour late for work, but it's because it's snowing. We're waiting and seeing how it goes. So, shit. Don't gotta tell me twice to enjoy EverQuest longer. I'm happy to spend this time with you all. You know, sometimes I'm too early on a Thursday. You know what I mean? I'm already offline by the time people are waking up. I get it. I like to sleep in, but not on Thursday. Thursday I wake up early. It's like when Fippy Darkpaw spawns. He doesn't hit snooze. He's up and at 'em, rushing the gates. Just like that. Here I am. You know. You think I should be medding? No. Swinging the thing. You think I should be healing? No, I'm medding. Yapping. Now you're just sitting here. Hey, if you want to play some Red 99 with us, we're here. Graz, yeah, you tried it out. Did you try out the stasis box instant 60? I haven't tried it. For some reason I never got around to trying it. Maybe it's because I don't really I don't trust him with my login info. Yeah. You see you see that it's anything goes on the flowers thread again. It's fine. Anything goes. You can't troll guild threads unless it's flowers of happiness, in which case, you know, it's all good. I don't even post in there. No, even if the most recent bump on the red forums, I don't know, there's been more recent bumps at least, but not in the guild section. You see the post. It's funny to me coming from love. All right, most recent post. Yep, stasis. Let's see what he has to say. Some bullshit. Yep, classic. Have they fixed BowQuest yet? Let's look. Nope, of course not. I wish they would wipe it clean, but meanwhile, it's the best we got, so here I am. I would say I just keep rolling Shadow Knights, but here I am on another Cleric. But don't worry, I got another Shadow Knight in the works. Maybe next stream. What do you think? Sunday? Sunday Shadow Knight Swamptacular Splash Fest. Splash around the swamp. Maybe splash around South Row. Yes, I said splash around South Row. If you bring enough the swamp with you, you know what I mean. I suggest filling your boots with swamp water. You can splash around in the desert too. And then who knows? Maybe we'll hit Oasis. Like I got high hopes for the Sunday stream. Oh shit, fat loot. I'll, I'll keep an eye on that. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. All right. Anyways, what do we got going on? We got anybody new in the swamp? Oh yeah, King Bob. What's up? You joined the Discord. I'm gonna give you permissions to get into the swamp channel. There you go. You are now a champion. You've been dubbed champion. Anybody else who wants to join the Discord? Check the pinned link. Right? It's still pinned, right? If it's not pinned, I'll repin it. But it should be. Um, here we go. Yeah, we'll get you all hooked up with your login problem. I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but if you post a screenshot, we'll figure it out. So it's a totally blank list, or it's everything except, or you're getting a partial list. All right, 60 mana. Um, I'll be right back real quick. I gotta grab a snack. Uh, we're just getting started. Take this time to remind you that. Look who's back. It's the Chester. I'm try to get him in frame without spooking him off. All right. Yes, he's blessing us. Again, this is the second time this stream that we get this precious lad. And it did stop snowing, and it doesn't look that windy. So I have a feeling that I will be working this morning. Like I said, it's fine. I'm not crying about it. I'm glad, I'm feeling blessed to have this extra EverQuest enjoyment extension. Second round of this Chester blessing, you know? Feels good. Feels good. I'm happy. I'm always happy. You know what I mean? Gotta stay happy. Keep the zones happy, keep the server happy. I guess I'll root some shit, why not? I think that would count as around the corner. Maybe not. Whatever, I'll just blast some shit. No, there goes Chester. Right? We're on borrowed time over here. Snow day. Getting a late start at work, which means we're getting a long stream. Just getting started, you might say. Um, I'm a battle cleric, so it is what it is. These guys are used to it, obviously. Let's heal a little bit. A little healing every now and then as a treat. Oh, never mind. Hey, you see, you know, Logan gets it. It's classified. The group HP. I know it's a rare treat to see me as the healer, right? It's really fun. Totally safe. Oh, we're really cranking through this hell level. Let's go. I wish Chester was still sitting on my lap. I think he's gonna crunch his breakfast at this point. About that time. Yeah, this cleric was he was in his 30s, like Thanksgiving, right? I feel like I might have even been in my 20s, like the week before that. Like this cleric's kind of been flying. He was off to a fast start, and then I hit like level 20 or something like that, and then I kind of backburnered him for a bit. We're cool. I should start hiding my own mana bar, you know? Really keep some top secret info. No, this is fine. We're doing great. Oh, God. That's a tough pull for one of our DPS's AFK. All right, don't feign death, crack. Whatever you do. Holy shit, dude. Whew. Hold, please. Exciting stuff. He says, nah, I think I'm going to pull, and runs off. Classic. For a second, I wasn't sure. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a nice clutchy clutch. Not like I have any mana. Yeah, you just missed a slight bit of excitement there. Only slight, only slightly spicy. Got some heals going as soon as mana allows. Nobody's poked their head into Lower Guk yet, huh? We're only a little under a quarter of the server at this point in time. Not a whole third of the server anymore. People are waking up. The sun's up. But you could say we're just getting started. Yeah. I might have enough mana now for a heal. Let's see. Nope. You know it's close when it starts trying it, though. There's the plow. I gotta go look out the window. I know you're feeling good because you just got complete healed. Don't feel too good. I'll be right back. I think next med break I should go like try to shovel my driveway a little bit because it's really shitty out there. Honestly, it's like the slush. It's like wet slush. It stopped snowing. The roads are plowed. You know what I mean? It's almost time to get back to the real world. But not yet. Still enjoying some EQ. I hope you're all enjoying some EQ with me. Got 70% into the level. We dinged during the stream. Like I was halfway through, maybe 60% into 44, something like that. And now, you know, 70% into 45, so we're flying. The wind situation, it looks pretty still, honestly. I don't see it gusting at this moment. So, that being said, I'm pretty what's it called? Where you like accept your fate. I've accepted my fate. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Not gonna procrastinate it. Just working late, you know. Better than putting it off, I guess, because then that would be a long day, another day. And it's like, you know what I mean? It's got to get done eventually, so whatever. But feeling blessed, you know. Meanwhile, here enjoying EverQuest, seeing like let's look at the who all list. We're seeing like daytime names now. You know what I mean? Like we're getting there. It's shit. I've been on the second longest out of everybody that's online right now. Like the shift change happened. The only person higher up on the list than me right now is Lager. So everybody who was up last night went to bed, or at least relogged. But yeah, it must be a shift change. Because I've only been on 3 hours. You got Anthony Real One online. Cool name. I saw this guy before. Moram, Pixel Pirate guy. He was uh he was patrolling an ice clad, and I logged in on my druid, and all of a sudden I got a mage pet on me. I'm like, oh shit! So I, cast Spirited Cheetah, and I got some distance and I gated. That was the last time I seen that guy. He was yellow and in range to 55. So let me see. There's 4 magicians online right now. Never mind. I was going to try to narrow down what level he is, but we can't really determine anything. Yeah. Yeah, these Dargools are terrific. What yawns? A Dargool. Okay. For some reason I read a Tal Wizard yawns. I'm like, where is this Tal Wizard yawning and why? Really weird. Yeah. Well, I figured that's why it was yawning. The Dargool, but like I said, I thought it was the wizard that yawned. But I saw the wizard cast and the Dargool yawned, and my brain flipped them, and I was just like, huh? far as mana goes, certainly lacking still. It's just, I'll try to be good. I'll try to meta. It's so hard though. I want to participate. I want to do damage. I want to be a battle cleric. You know what I mean? It's the Shadow Knight in me. I used to main a warrior, so really it's probably the warrior in me. My first instinct is to just start swinging. You know, that's, that's how it's what I do. It's what you're supposed to do. But anyway, as a cleric, I should certainly be meting a little more than I do, I bet. Just a hunch. Especially since it's the PvP server. If shit pops off, I want to be ready. I'm whatever the opposite of ready is. Chilling. And there I go again. Even when I talk about it, trying to not do it, I still do it. My first instinct is just running and swing. I'll be right back. The only way to med is if I like physically leave the chair. So that's what I'll do. See, it worked. I walk away, and the mana bar actually goes up. It's the only way. Yeah, the magic kicks are powerful. Pretty cool. That's a heavy ass anklet. Here I go peeking. Speaking of peeking, I should probably peek at my driveway with a shovel real quick. You know what I mean? So when it's slush, it sucks. It's heavy, it's wet, but at least um, I lost my train of thought here. At least it's not frozen, right? If the slush freezes, then it becomes an issue. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't unring that one. We gotta pull her down. Pull her down. Nope. The question has been answered. I see it. No, no more AGO. I should have got on Goblin with that in mind before the res. Just do the big res anyway. Whatever. We're just getting started, is the point. See what's happening here. All right. Well, if I complete heal now, he'll still need to heal later. Let me wait. Wait just a little. Anyways. We're 3 hours into a 2 hour stream. How's that? Just getting started, you could say. I do think I will be going to work in the next hour. That's my thought. We'll see if I'm right about it. But either way, in the meanwhile, stay tuned for plenty more EverQuest action. Um, you know, featuring Flowers of Happiness, keeping the Promised Land Guk secure and happy. You know, it's only right. It's only right. Be right back real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Went and checked on the driveway and ended up shoveling most of it. That's why I'm out of breath. It's good. Good little workout there. You take care of it while it's, just slush and not ice. But being outside, honestly, for as like wet and shitty as it is out there, the rest of the week was worse. It's not even that cold. I'll be fine. All right, you want a big HP buff? I got you. Hook you up. Hook you up with a big rezo. Classic. The classic choice, I don't have any dots or anything like that. I think I gave them all to you, to be honest. All right, hit you with a symbol. Snowy, rainy, icy day for you, Justin Beard. Yeah. That's why I'm not at work right now. I would be at work already. Perfect gaming weather, exactly. Let's enjoy some EQ or Guk. It's always just right. Perfect, damp, warm. You know, Guk provides. Yeah, we've been down here all morning, really cooking. Whoops, I was about to heal the frog. Good stuff. Good stuff. You're messing with the hero's journey. Nice. It looks pretty fun. It's something different. Never good at installing EQ. I know every single time it's an adventure with these emulators. But I wish you luck. Just at this point, somebody's written a good write up on how to do it, I'm sure. And then comes the fun of, setting up your UI the way you like it and getting the chat windows just right. There's so much setup involved with a new server, but still worth it. For me, if it's a PvP server, it's still worth it. I will happily take a wipe right now. New red, please. Please. $80 to 45. A so-called hell level. I mean, it's definitely been tougher than 44 was, but with the power of friendship and the determination of 50 Darkpaw, all things are possible. 45 is no exception. But yeah, honestly, it's not that cold outside. For it being snowy, slushy, well, I guess slush kind of implies that it's above freezing. So, yeah, I guess it's just as warm as you'd expect. Pretty warm. Oh, yeah. Another like 15 frogs. Probably 10. Maybe even less. Maybe a dozen frogs. We'll see. I'm thinking probably 15. You had bad back-to-back ice storms last spring. Oof. You got the battery backup power station. Nice. Yeah, definitely don't want to run a generator in your apartment. Definitely not. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The battery backup. Does that you're able to stay online with it? Stuff like that. Keep the EQ flowing, or just the essentials. All right. Oh yeah, it's like 82% thereabouts. Gotcha. Even just being able to keep, keep your phone charged, keep like a little heater going potentially. I don't know, just better than nothing, that's for sure. Um, the place I was living for years until recently, I've only been at this place for a little bit. But before that, the power was underground, so it never got knocked out any of the storms. Um, and I remember there were some storms that people lost power for a long time. I was feeling blessed, but now I'm back somewhere where there's above ground power lines, so it's like I can only be lucky for so long. I'm gonna lose power at some point this winter, I'm sure. Yeah, playing something on a tiny laptop screen could be tough for sure. People lost power for weeks in '98. Wow. Oof. Yeah, you better have a good book to read or something. '98, I would have been in middle school. I probably remember it, just without remembering it. It was before EQ. Art of War, yeah. I'll keep you busy a bit. Two. Um, yeah, it's like hot cocoa weather, like officially. As soon as the first snowflake fell, time for some hot chocolate. I'm gonna probably get into that after work. Dust off the box of the packets from last winter, They're still good. It's dried chocolate flavored powder. Like, what's there to go bad? It's fine. Um, the little mini marshmallows. Oh, those are the best. Speaking of New England, anybody a fan of fluff? You guys know that stuff? Marshmallow fluff, as in a fluffernutter sandwich, peanut butter and fluff. Classics. I guess it's a New England thing. I'm uh I'm here in the deep south of New England, but we got fluffernutters down here too. You better believe it. I actually haven't had one of those in years. Really? Think so. The state that the rest of New England tries to say that we don't count. We do count. Just because we got better pizza, don't mean we don't count. They're just jealous. Sweet tea. White Alabama barbecue sauce. I don't know what that is. I gotta look into that. Fluff goes really good in hot chocolate. You challenged me to a pizza 1v. I don't know. Mayo and vinegar base. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, pizza 1v1. I don't know. I know the worst pizza in New York's an out of state 10. You think so? You ever you ever come to the fucking Mecca, Logan, New Haven? We take pizza pretty seriously in CT. Pretty real seriously. But not to say there's no bad pizzas in the state. You don't think so? You don't think? I don't know. I think you might be surprised. First of all the ingredients are gonna be coming from over here anyway, you know. The closer you get to the distributor, the fresher they're gonna be for these imported ingredients. But not to say you're not close over there too. A Christmas tree made of lobster traps. Wow. That's got a, what's that, Rhode Island? I know New York is like huge. You could fit like 50 Connecticut's. That shitty little city. Wow. I mean, it's a big, pretty big city to be fair. But yeah, you're right. Why you got good pizzas up your way too? I believe it. There's good pizzas all over the place. Like it's not that hard to combine like delicious ingredients. You just got to burn it just right. Not too much. Just right. Your least favorite store is Buffalo, coincidentally the wing capital. I only went up there once. My parents went up there when I was a little kid, and I was with them because I was a little kid, and they were my parents. Um, I think it was during the like Buffalo wing craze of like '92. You know what I mean? Had to go see what all the fuss was about. Um, I don't really remember any of it because I was pretty. Uh-oh, what's going on here? My mouth stopped working. That was weird. Working better now. Here I am playing. But yeah, got good 90% of the level with this group here. We had a good run. Looks like everybody's about to go get some breakfast on, stuff like that. I feel it. I feel it. All right. Let's see. See what's going on. I'm gonna go check ass up. I did kill the supplier a couple times this morning. There's a bag every time, but I feel like maybe next time it'll actually be the belt. The belts are cool. Yeah, that was a fun group. Always a hoot with the pals. EQ, it's fun solo and it's fun with friends. You know, it's just fun. I enjoy it. Let's see what we see up here. You play P99 even if it was empty, yeah. I play Red 99 and it is empty, so I know exactly what you're saying. Supplier popped a third time in a row, back to back to back. EQ's great for a shonen. EQ's just great, period. Brahmi in zone. We got a Brahmi in the house and Vomit. They're going to be out of my range. Brahmi, watching the stream? What up, bro? Is it Bromi or Brahmi? I say Brahmi, but I'll say Bromi if you want. Why they got to show up right when I got to go to work? Been here for hours. We're just getting started, though, you could say. Here, AFK a sec. I'm trusting that Vomit's out of range. Right? Pretty sure they're out of range. Almost certain. Sorry, I'm back. I've actually gotten kills on both these players before. Brahmi and Vomit. Here's Brahmi. Don't you be stealing my supplier, Mof. But, I killed Vomit on... What's his name? Sussy. The Bard killed Vomit. Once upon a time. And I killed Brahmi on Timden and maybe some other alts over the years. I'm going to target this player. See what we see. Get J boots on. I want to go see. I gotta lay eyes on Vomit. You know what I mean? Just want to see what we see. I feel like this is the safe way to get past bats. Plus, we got to scout the swamp, scout Upper Guk, swamp clear. Brahmi's a level 60 druid. So, but Vomit, question mark, question mark, question mark. I believe Rogue. You know, sometimes when I fight stuff, I don't know exactly what they are. I don't usually inspect gear, which would be usually a dead giveaway, right? Certain things, you know, class exclusive, or at least narrow it down. I just kind of roll with it, whatever. If a gnome dual wielding starts attacking me and I don't let them behind me, I don't know if they're a warrior or a rogue, right? Until they critical hit or I slip up and they backstab me. But if I never slip up and they don't backstab me, you know, what's the difference between a rogue and a warrior besides the HP pool? You know, either way, Vomit's one of those. I've seen vomit. I've killed vomit. I don't know what vomit is or whatever. I figure I'd be able to target him by now. Maybe if I stayed still. Learn my lesson on this pull. Just pacify the close bat from down here. Then re-invis myself and I can run by pretty safe. You played a gnome rogue when monsters' memories did their stress test? Nice. Gnomes are so cool. Alright. Like I really like gnomes. So I'm just saying I don't know this particular guy. I'm pretty sure they're a gnome. It's been a while actually. Where are they at? I mean, I guess if they're invisible, I won't see them. I won't be able to target them at all. Tried to backstab a fire beetle, missed, got bludgeoned to death by the same beetle at the end. Jeez. That was a short trip. I do have a way I can see invis. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, there they are. Ring of Scale. Interesting. I see you. I see you. You're not going to stop me. I should ask for a pot G. Right? Brahmi, give me a pot G, please. Hook it up. You know? We're all just EverQuest enjoyers here. Enjoying a little EverQuest. They're too late, though. We, like, already stopped, you know? Group broke up. But anyways, I'm definitely working this morning. It's still happening. I was out there. I experienced the weather firsthand myself, and it's fine. It looked a little dramatic this morning, which is why we got the late start, but you know, we're gonna get it done. We always get it done. Everybody who's been rocking with me so far this morning, thank you for being here. We're just getting started, you could say, right? What do you think Brahmi's doing now? He logged off. Vomit's still on, though. Yeah, I still gotta kill the ones down here, too. Just man it up. Whatever I do, I'm gonna need mana to do it. But let me take this moment while we're here, while we're sitting. There's a link to the Discord. I just put it in the chat. If you're not already a member of the Discord, what are you waiting for? You know, if you have Discord, you're gonna love joining it. You need a coffee cup that says we're just getting started, right? I'd be like, bink. It's true though. We are just getting started. You know, even if the stream's ending, we're still just getting started, to be honest. Because every week it's gonna be a little better than the week before it, right? Like a little smoother, a little more fun. a little more action packed. That's the promise that I like to make today to you. So if you're into this sort of thing and you haven't followed yet, you know, what are you waiting for? If you're not into this sort of thing, well, shit. I guess that's your right. I'm feeling like amped up. That coffee was so strong. I had technical difficulties with my coffee maker this morning. I don't know if I probably put the basket in crooked. You know what I mean? Like the basket that holds the filter. You gotta like place it in just right so that the lid can close. It's one of those. It's like a drip, you know. Well, I'm like, where's my coffee? You know, I don't hear it brewing. So I go over to check on it, and there's no coffee in the pot, even though it's been brewing for like long enough. And I see steam coming out of it, and the lid's open. I'm like, oh, that's why. So when I finally closed it, I think I had already lost a good deal of the water. So the water that did come through, um, you know, was less. And I'd put enough grinds for the amount of water that I planned for. And also it must have popped open while it was already working or something like that. I must have had it like closed partially enough where the basket was full of water with the grind, so it was like steeping extra long, but it just wasn't pushed down enough to actually like drain into the coffee pot. So when I did finally get that cup of coffee, it was a little less volume than expected, but it was super duper strong. And I'm just like, you know, it is what it is. We see Brom sticks online, probably coming here, you know, big bad Brahmi on the move. Oh shit, I got two? That ain't good. Hmm. This is going well. I really thought I was only pulling one there. That's why I just kind of did the way I was doing. Jeez, interrupting me a lot. Oh boy. I am rooted. I don't know how well this is going, to be honest. I did have to heal myself once. I hurt my mana pool. If I want to get a gate off, I probably can't get this root off, or this nuke. Oh my god, didn't even die. Get out of here. That was fun. Killed one of those things. Live to tell the tale. See what Bromstick's up to, where he's at. I have a feeling he's on his way here. You know, shaking in anger that I was out of range. You know, just watch the stream. You'll see exactly what level I'm at. Pro tip. You know, making silent moves, moving in silence. Nobody knows that I'm level 45, almost level 46 over here. Nobody knows I'm out of mana, zoning in 60% HP. That's our little secret. And nobody knows where I'm going to go met up. Again, secret. Top secret. I'm up to indifferent with Froglock, so it's good. I was like apprehensive I started the stream. Pickleweed, you're correct. I have not yet. Still waiting. I got my boots laced up. I'm all bundled up. I'm wearing like 3 pairs of pants, uh, 2 shirts. I'm gonna put on a hoodie and a jacket on my way out. I'm gonna be all bundled up. No gloves though. You know what I mean? Like I'm not a baby. No, I'll probably I'll probably even wear some gloves. I know. I know. Trust me. This is what I was talking about. Like the whole like limbo thing sucks. But it is what it is. I love my job. But yeah, I'd sure like to know one way or another. Anyway, I'm heading here in my secret spot. Hopefully no Bromeo comes and finds me. You know. I'll be right back. Let me just pack my backpack. I want to be like fully ready because if it's happening in like 20 minutes. But meanwhile, we're just getting started. Hang tight. Be right back. Plenty more EverQuest action to go. You know, once I have a little more mana. That's the thing about clerics. Turns out you need mana. I keep coming back to check/who. Can you blame me? It's not paranoia if it's justified. This is Red 99. Anything can happen. Especially this he logged over to an alt. He's on his way here. This is what he is focused on right now. So it's fine. I ain't shook. I'm just keeping my head on a swivel. Tullius, it is. It is the same FOH. I'm a new member. I've only been in the guild like 14 years, but there's plenty of OGs. And if you remember and want to connect with any of them, I invite you to join the Discord. It's the Chewy Swamp Discord, but there's also a section for flower exclusive content. You know what I mean? Yeah, you remember flowers were as constant as the Northern Star. You were in Wudan? Oh shit. Nice. Well, welcome to the show. I'm here live every Thursday morning from 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. Eastern. You'll notice it is beyond 8 a.m. I'm still here. We're on borrowed time, baby. It's a snow day. Um, and as far as Sundays goes, if it was this time on a Sunday, we'd literally just be getting started. We'd be 3 or 4 hours deep into the stream, but it's a full shift on Sunday. Yeah. Well, come say that to my face now. Just welcome to the show. Pantheon, yeah, I can't wait for Pantheon PvP servers. I will definitely, you know what I mean? I've been looking forward to that game since like, I was much younger. Let's just say that. It was a long time ago. You've been playing over a year? Hell yeah, nice. I watch Dude Boy Orc Boy play it sometimes. I think he's streaming EQ today. Shout out to Dude Boy Orc Boy. We'll probably go raid if he's still streaming when I got to go to work. We'll probably raid him. Probably. We'll see what options we get when the time comes. We got some link over here. We got. Hey, thank you for that follow. Nice. Wow, yeah, this is a blast from the past, huh? I'm sure some people are gonna love this link. Let me copy this into the Discord. I'm sure all the old heads already know, but if not, it might be something. Let me throw that link in there. Interesting. Yeah, let me go get a pot G. I would love a pot G. I'm on my way out for a pot G. And then we'll really be cooking with some gas. Been doing this whole hell level self buffed. Maybe not alone, right? Like we had a group going for the whole hell level. It was terrific. Here on blue and green, you want to solo through the hell level because the group XP sucks. Well, this is red. Everything's topsy turvy over here. Flip that on its head, you get great group XP regardless of level. Apparently, power right through 45, almost 46. Feels like only yesterday I was like 29 trying to kill specs, struggling. Remember? It was like a couple weeks ago. Um, we were doing that Thursday stream on Thanksgiving. Was that last week or 2 weeks ago? I feel like that was last week. Anyway, they went live with a bonus while we were streaming and fucking flew through so many levels. Um, the Sunday stream too. I've been playing Wipeout a lot. You know what I mean? He needs a little work. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the buffs. Always appreciated. Yeah, we're just getting started. I stream every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, always with the determination of Fippy Darkpaw. You know what I mean? You can't stop me. You can't stop Fippy Darkpaw. You can't stop me either. You know? Even if you think you stopped me, I'll be right back. I have another Shadow Knight I'm working on soon. You'll see it. You'll see my Shadow Knight. Got the J boots done. Just got a couple more clickies to, finish up, and then it'll be playable for me. I kind of have high standards these days of what I'm willing to play. I'll definitely play Troll Shadow Knights over and over and over again. But at this point, it's gotta be clicked out. I gotta have the J boots. I gotta have like the eye patch. I want to do stuff. I'm gonna go mess with the gargoyles. How about that? I kind of wanted to see what was here. That placeholder. Kenny Powers, right? That's the Wipeout theme, obviously. We had a terrific grind session. Flowers of Happiness. We're going hard in the paint. We had four of us down in Safe Hall, uh, killing everything from Arch Magus to Frenzy and back again. Two warriors with sticks for weapons. And then play the Wipeout theme. I get it. I get where you're going. OG game on PS1. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. It was like a surfing game, almost like a race. I feel like I played this. Or it was I'm thinking of the like jet ski game. What was that one called? That might have been for 64. Futuristic racing. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, right. That sounds fun. Yep. I got my undead nuke up for the basilisk. Work. Oh, 44 nuke. Let's check it out. I haven't used this one yet. The beta version of that game is on a movie hack. Okay. Yeah, Wave Race. That's what I'm thinking of. That was really cool. Movie Hackers was awesome. I want to watch that again. Been years. First time I saw it, I hadn't, so it had been out for like a decade. The first time I saw it, um, it's what it come out like early to mid '90s. Hackers. Let me see. Let me see what year this movie came out. I probably saw it in '04. First time I saw it. 95. So it had been out for 9 years by the time I saw it. But it was still great. You know what I mean? But I was the reason I'm bringing it up is because I remember exactly where I was and what I was doing. And where I was and what I was doing is I visited my friend in college at his dorm and brought my PC because we were both gonna fucking like LAN party and play EQ all night. And we did. And we watched Hackers and we got many AAs, right? That was the goal of our mission. We were trying to grind AAs out. And we did. We got so many AAs. It was awesome. And then I go to say peace, and my fucking car had like the biggest ticket. I parked like what I thought was a spot, and I guess it wasn't. And they like hit me with a ticket, and then like hit me with another ticket because it was now like the next day. You know what I mean? Because we played EQ all night. So I got hit with like two massive tickets. And I'm going to tell you what, you guys, I never paid them because I didn't go to that school. And I was like, what are they going to do about it? And you know what? I don't think they did anything about it. Um, yeah, we're probably about the same age. Probably thereabouts. Um, it was really fun time. Yep. Kenny Powers, you got it. Um, now that I think back on it, I said I didn't think it was, I thought it was a spot. I might have known it wasn't a spot, and I might have meant to just unload my computer and then move my car, and we might have just got right into the EQ, and I forgot to move my car. Looking back on it, that might have been what happened. Uh, to be perfectly honest, but yeah, that was good times. Um, it's good, clean fun. Vomit popping back in. Yeah, that's the who all. This is Red 99. It's like so dismal, dude. It's like a ghost town, but it's the best we have right now. Even with only 11 people, at least two of them are spending their time trying to pop in on me right now in this zone. Well, pop in on whoever. Like you see, one of them just entered and left. Like they're checking. The other one's on his way. So, there's still action. You still can't get too complacent. But yeah, sad times, honestly. We need a wipe, right? If they wiped it clean, gave us a fresh start, oh, the population would be so good. There's people who do want to play, but they can't overcome the gear gap. Are people cheating? Um, I hope not, right? They have supposed anti-cheat detection, et cetera, et cetera. As it gets down to two people, hey, sometimes early in the morning it used to be, but it's been a little better. It's actually been a little more lively. Winter is coming. You know what I mean? We had like over 20 people on earlier, so this is kind of a lull. People went to bed finally because it's almost 10 a.m. here on the East Coast. But it's a worldwide server. I mean, in Europe, it's whatever time. You know, I can only assume. Yeah, thorns are off. I can't really. I was gonna try to push it as long as the thorns were going. These are green though. But yeah, I have a feeling this Bromstick character is making his way here because he thinks he's gonna be in range. And maybe he is in range. I don't know. Justin Beer, I know what you mean. I thought today was going to be that day for me, but the snow looked a lot worse than it was. It was so dramatic this morning. I was like feeling pretty good about it, and it's already stopped, and it's already melting. So I think I have to be real with it. I'm gonna have to enjoy my hot cocoa as a post work treat. It's fine, you know. Gotta do what I gotta do. I'm just happy for the moment that I'm here in Guk, enjoying my comfort elf sim. You know what I mean? This is my elf simulator of choice. This game comforts me. I've been playing it a long time, on and off, right? Like 25 years, you could say. The latest they keep me on standby. I mean, it's just the two of us, so it's as late as he feels like doing it, I guess. I sure hope not too much longer. You know what I mean? He said he would let me know in 2 hours, about 2 hours ago. So, I'm expecting that call. But to be honest, I have a feeling he's going to say yes. We're working. Just, you know, the way shit goes. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to be extra careful on slippery surfaces. I'm always careful. I'll just be extra careful. Can't rush, you know, in that line of work at all. You're going to get hurt. But anyway, I don't know why I'm not nuking this. Feeling powerful with the pot G. All right. Let's go. Two eyeballs. Two gargoyle eyes. Let's go. Zero gargoyle eyes. That's fine. It is what it is. Just got to keep my hopes up every time. You know what's the worst, though? You get an Eye of Cyrillus. Oof. That's a roller coaster of emotions right there. Anyway, if you know what I'm talking about, we're not alone. But if you don't know what I'm talking about, then I guess I am alone. But it looks just like a gargoyle eye. Eye of yes. Well, good. I'm glad you're not alone. It's just hateable. I'm used to mana up. Pot G will power me to a full mana bar. But yeah, I wonder where Bromstick's at. Taking a boat here, probably. Shaking in anger on a boat. Anyway, 30 mana. with pot G, I'll be full mana in no time flat. I told you I already shoveled, right? Well, I did like half of it. I did the important half. I don't want that icing up. Last thing I need, even though it is above freezing. If it does end up getting windy, I feel like can wind chill freeze stuff? If the wind chill is below freezing, is that like effectively gonna freeze water? I don't. How does how does science work, you guys? Can anybody briefly explain weather? I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I've been thinking about as winter approaches? EverQuest is such a great wintertime game, right? Like, because it's always warm and Guk, et cetera, et cetera. It's comforting. But you know what else is really fun in winter? Minecraft. I might play some Minecraft this winter, but don't worry. Every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning, I will be here on EQ on Twitch. Not, don't worry. Don't worry. Just because you could play more than one game, you guys. Sometimes as a treat. So I'm gonna, potentially do some Minecraft stuff this winter. I would sure like to. I keep thinking about it. You know what I mean? It's like a nostalgic game for me a little bit too. At this point, it's been out for a while now, so I know multiple patches have happened since the last time I played. So I gotta read up, I gotta see what the new content is, et cetera, et cetera. It's a whole new world out there. And if I get snowed in any days, I might mess around with that. I'm just, wishful thinking. This is just something going across my head as I met up to full. Like I said, Pot G will power me. I'm feeling powerful. You know, Brad bless. Also, still waiting for a text. We'll see. I want this ding before I have to go. You know what I mean? That would be so cool. It seemed like a far-fetched goal at the start of the stream, honestly, with a whole hell level ahead of me. But so close I could taste it. But I feel like I'm really on borrowed time now. Like it's 6 minutes past the delay start now. Either way, we're just getting started. Welcome to the show. This is the Thursday little preview. I'm going to repeat the analogy I gave earlier because I think it's accurate, right? The Chewy EverQuest experience on Twitch is like a popsicle, right? Thursday's the wrapper. You know what I mean? You got the flavor, you know, but it's not quite filling. Sunday though, that's the main course. You get the whole popsicle and the stick, right? Like on Sunday. Like that's the best way I can sum up the schedule in one frozen treat. You had to go to sleep 91% to 56 last night. It's rough, yeah, right? You want to fight the urge. You're like, I'm so close. Like we gotta strike while the iron's hot or whatever. But oof, 91%. That means you still got 9% to go. So if just another 10% of a whole level, basically, that's a lot. It could be a lot, especially in the 50s. I know once I'm 56, it's gonna be taking a while again. But at the moment, feeling blessed. Kind of want to kill the supplier, you know? Pretty cool one to ding on. All right. I'm not full mana or anything like that, but I'm feeling beefy, you know? The pot G will keep me warm. Yeah. Oh, pretty tough for a dark blue. I mean, it is a named after all, and it named with decent drops, right? If you had to rank all the Guk names on a tier list, I feel like this guy would be like a B. You know what I mean? Pretty good. If he dropped the belt more often, I'd bump him up to an A, but it's so rare that it's like, B for bag, basically. That's like a triple B. B bag, basically. I don't know why this thing won't die. It's gonna kill me. See? Bag. Belt also starts with B. So I mean it's too obvious where the supplier would rank. I almost want to do this if we have time. Let's uh let's start it. What better way to tempt fate than to start doing this? Um I should like destroy this bag before it falls into enemy hands. We got people lurking now. So just keep it fresh. It's all good. Old bag was getting a little stinky. Let's freshen it up. Yeah. I guess my weight's not super concerning right now, but if I get hit with a negative strength spell, that changes. Gotta stay ready. But yeah. Where was I? I want to make a tier list. How do you do this? I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna do this. Um, but let's talk through some of them. I'm gonna get the little notepad, right? Something to do while we med. I got a fungi tunic. It won't be long before I'm ready to take out the assassin up there, take out the placeholder, whatever. I want a ding 46, but something to do while we med. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's get the big notepad out, right? Been a while. Been a while since we got a big fresh sheet of paper out for this. Let's get ready to let's talk about this. I love Guk. You know what I mean? Like if you don't know me, you don't know that I love Guk. But if you do know me, then you also know that I love Guk. So, it's a topic I can speak on. So let's get a little tier list going, right? You're familiar with the concept. We got the S tier is the top, right? We got the A and the B. We'll go down to C. I feel like that's enough. There's only so many Guk names. And then we got like the F, right? Like bottom of the barrel. If we need a D, I'll sneak a D in there. But I feel like we could cover this with this for now at least. I was just a brainstorm here. Help me out, entertain me. I just said supplier, Lower Guk supplier. He's a solid B, right? B for belt, which never drops. B for bag. The supplier's a B. You know, what's S tier for Guk? I'll tell you right now. Arch Maggie, right? Everybody needs this this drop, right? This is like the reason people come to Guk. Now, don't sleep on the hand. He's right around the corner. I say he's A tier, right? Up for debate. Up for debate. But I'm putting him at A tier right now. This is you know, this is my feeling. What else is S tier? Is there even any other S tier in this whole conglomeration of zones? Upper Guk, Lower Guk? I would say potentially Summoner from Upper Guk. You know what I'm saying? He's pretty good, but he feels a little more A tier to me, especially because of how rare his actual drop is. It makes me want to bump him down. Let's put him right here. Summoner. It's a little sloppy, but this is the rough draft. Anybody got any feelings on these? Other B tiers. I mean, there's plenty of B. Right? There's got to be. Now, for me, I like platinum, which is why I would probably rank Executioner higher than you might expect, right? You would think Executioner is going to be down in the trenches, right? Because the drops just are so fringe usable that you can't even really say they're usable, right? We're in Velius. We've been in Velius for a decade. Nobody is trying to equip an Executioner axe in 2024, right? So you'd think Executioner is going to be down here, but no. Executioner axe vendors pretty damn well. Enough. So I'm going to put him at B because the hood also, you know what I mean? Like 47 plat or something like that for the hood. That's nothing to sneeze at. Anyway, we're full mana. So let's put a pin in that. I'm thinking Executioner is probably going to be B, believe it or not. Anyways, you don't think AM's S tier? I want to put something S tier for Guk, right? S tier Guk. What do you think would be? There's got to be something here. Anyway, what's going on? Good to see you, Toon. We're just getting started, as you may know. It's snow day, I guess. I'm on borrowed time over here. I was supposed to get the call one way or another 17 minutes ago. So it is what it is. I'm flexible. This is one of my the traits I would put on my application for a job, right? I'm flexible. Proving it right now. You know, he told me to hang tight for 2 hours. Oh yeah, no problem. Here I am. Enjoying EQ in Guk where the weather's always fine. You don't think AM's S tier? Come on. I thought that was an easy one. Cavalier S tier. You know what I'm saying. Of course you know what I'm saying. Yeah. Non-lore on the good drop. Common on the good drop. Oof. That's S tier, baby. Oh yeah. But hey, well below average. I appreciate you. You say hands S tier? Okay. Sure. Noble. Poke says noble. I think noble definitely has some value. Part of the life leech. FBSS S tier. I could see FBSS being S tier. I didn't even think about the Mage Epic. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you got a point. See, this is why I was at this, you know, I mean, we're crowdsourcing this answer here. You know, it's way better than if I come up with a list. I want a list that's peer reviewed. Yeah, I agree with you fully now. On FBSS is S tier. I was thinking maybe A tier on FBSS just because, you know, I was thinking too small, but you're right. Mage Epic is at that same spot. That's good. That's good. But you don't think AM? You don't think with the robe being tradable for the underfoot potentially, you don't think for the rogue epic, you think the pants are gonna knock it down? Chewy, what's the warrior epic do? Hate proc? Yeah, yeah, it's like good aggro. You could put it together for the two-hander, which is really badass. I used to play warrior. Um, I was using them, you know, one in each hand because I was a blue bee tank. But on a PvP server, if I had it, I think I would have them mostly two-hander for better jousting. You know what I mean? Well, okay. Frenzy is the S tier, yes. For all the reasons you mentioned. You say AM is not. I'm willing to concede. I'm willing to concede, put AM down to A because of the pants. You know, you're gonna get pantsed so much. You lose 7 pairs of pants for every robe, right? That's what it seems like. At least 4. 7 might be an exaggeration, but you get a lot of pants. Enough to bump the AM down. You want to basically you're trying to switch hand. I I think hand is going to stay A. I understand how good the ring is for chanters, et cetera, but that's another one where you're going to get so many serpentine bracers. But then again, there's also that wizard drop up in that same room. Hmm. We'll put a pin in this. I'm gonna put a little. There's the pin. Okay. But yeah, so right now S tier, FBSS, Frenzy, Camp, solidly there thanks to Bloodthirsty's giving it that edge. Even the Moonstone Ring, like the drop that you get a bag full for every sash, it's not bad. You know what I mean? That's better than an empty slot ring for plenty of people. Considerable chunk of mana, a little bit of strength. I mean, I like FBSS for the same reason I like Ring, right? Even if you have better haste, it's still a good pet item. Hand and Cav. So Cav, that's the one that I meant to put in S. We're in agreement here. Cavalier is the sleeper S tier because the drops are just so good. You just got to remember that the Dark Reaver's lore. So you want to kind of vendor it when you go out. Even if you're a Shadow Knight, if you're going to go farm Cavalier, then you want to be able to loot another one. It's always nice to get another, I think it's like 10 plat or something like that. Whatever. It's no big deal. But why not? Why not keep 10 plat? I never switch it out for the proc anyway. I always leave it in the bag. So it's like I might as well vendor that every time, even as a Shadow Knight. But the shoulders, they vendor so well, and they're not lore. That's S tier all day. Ghoul Lord, probably C tier, harder with less gain. I know. I think I have to agree with you on that. I have so many of the helms, which they're great, but they're limited. Only plate can wear them, and he is a lot harder. I like to fear him, which means I have to clear that whole hallway first. So it's like you got to kill like a dozen tough frogs before you even kill the ghoul lord. So yeah, let's go. Let's agree with that. Ghoul lord, he's C. He's definitely. If I had a D, he wouldn't be D. I feel like D is like almost a pointless thing. Like either they're F or they're like actually decent. But the drop is pretty good. You know, the Barbu if you need it. All right, let's talk B. How about Shinlord and Upper Guk? Drops the Ghoulbane. All right, A tiers. I already put the Summoner up here. What about the Noble? Helms do vendor decent. Right. He takes so long. In the time that you could kill the Ghoul Lord, you could have killed like two other placeholders. So I agree with you. He is never on my radar. You know what I mean? Um, I would say Realist is a solid B. Very easy. And you've seen me go through two C Invis charges in the past week on this tune. You know what I mean? Like Realist is good. It's worth a stop. Sentinel for the gauntlets. The dude, excellent point. Those are really good gauntlets. I'd put Sentinel at B for those gauntlets. He's tough, but he's a single pull. So it's it's not like a huge time sink. Shit, let me speaking of huge time sinks, I'm doing this to kill time while I'm mad. Meanwhile, I'm at full mana. Let me kill something. The Dark Mail gauntlets. We could try to hit a vendor with a pair for science. The wiki might know. I feel like the Dark Mail gauntlets might vendor for like 35. It's either 10 or like 35. I forget. The BP I think is like 15-ish. But yeah, did we get the Noble on the list yet? I feel like Noble, the white gold neck is a solid choice for a neck, right? It's all the saves you want, right? It's got magic, it's got fire, it's got cold. Like that's 1, 2, and 3, right? And with magic being one. Summoner worth it on red, dude. You would be very surprised how often that thing is the placeholders down when I go to check it. People are always trying to sneak summoners. Um, the pet with proper preparation, the pet can be great. I think you need to buff the pet and then you need to buff the pet user. So it's not a full power level in a bottle the way it might be advertised, but it's a good chunk of a power level in a bottle. Like we used one recently to get a pal some levels. You know, I'm not gonna blow up any spots. Whatever. I don't think it was on stream, so I'm just gonna leave it at that, right? A pal got a bunch of levels off um, a buffed pet. And I think it was faster than a druid power level would have been. It was certainly different. You know, it is what it is. I think Summoner's worth it because you can kill any newbie with that pet. If you want to do, if you're into that sort of thing, there you go. I also have a theory that you can use this pet as a mana potion. Toon, let me know. If anybody's done this, it would have been you, right? Can you summon a pet from the Brazier of Elemental Summoning on a bard, and then use a focus item click to reclaim energy and get mana back as a bard? Is that possible? Can you use that combo as a mana potion effectively? I've been meaning to try this, but I don't have any focus items on my bard yet. And I feel like, you know what I mean? Oh, Brahmi's poking his head in. This is something that I might have to test for myself because I've never gotten an answer for it because it's a little out there. It's an out there idea for a bard unlikely. That's what I'm thinking of the dude, right? It seems almost too good, you know? Seems almost too good. I want to see it. You say no. No, you tried it. It does not work. Like confirmed no, or no, you don't think it works, or no, you never tried it. Tried everything to get mana back. Yeah. Damn. See, thought I was onto something, but I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I'm on a snow delay over here. Normally I'd be at work by now, but we're chilling. We're live. We're in Guk. We're having fun. Um, I know I'm having fun anyway. I hope you're having fun. And yeah, the group broke up for breakfast slash whatever. The day's got to start, etc., etc. So it's back to solo grind. I'm just trying to ding. I'm so close. I'm not just trying to ding. I'm here until I get the call. If I ding and I'm still here, hell yeah. But if I get the call before I ding, unfortunate as it is, I didn't get there. But I think we're going to get there, right? With the determination of Fippy Darkpaw and the power of Pot G, I feel very strong about dinging right now. So dark blue, green, green. Let's get the green ones passied, hopefully. One. Captain Long Whistle, what's up? Yeah, I really thought that I was onto something groundbreaking with that combination, but they already thought of that, sounds like. Well, anyway, with that being said, I'm still leaving the Summoner at A tier just because it's oof. Now that I think about it, that's too strong because it's for every potion that drops from it, you're getting a dozen of those stupid lenses, which doesn't even have a point. Now that I think about it, I'm going to drop that down like 2 whole levels. It's a very popular camp, even for myself, but oof, I hate those lenses so much. I hate that it's an unfinished quest or whatever it is, unimplemented something or other, waste of time, non-stackable. I'm getting mad just thinking about this thing. Summoner's getting booted off the A list. That's right, Captain Long Whistle, and anybody else just joining us. We got a little tier list going over here, trying to settle some things, right? If you're familiar with the concept, you will immediately see what I'm saying. AM got bumped down, right? We're talking about. We're discussing this. So Summoner, I put an A, but now I'm down to like C. You never tested the pet? Oh, we're testing that on stream like Sunday. I'm gonna get a focus item on Sussy, and we're gonna test it. Because the only S tier mob in Guk is Chewy. Wow, that's quite the compliment. Thank you. Now Cavalier and Frenzy. At least Cavalier. Frenzy's still up for debate if he's A or S. Because the Sasha is rare, but Cavalier, ooh, Cav's just right. We're trying to get a little mana back, as you see, right here in my mana bar. We're just netting right now, so bear with me with my madness over here. Okay, so Summoner, get out of A. Summoner's down to S because that stupid lens. We put the Supplier at B. So what about the Assassin? If we're talking pre-nerf, Assassin would be S tier, but it's not. I'm talking current day in red. So it can't be S tier because it's only Bard and Rogue usable on the mask. It's only Rogue usable on the weapon. The lens is like a middle finger for Brad. No, I like to believe that he just forgot to finish it. Something slipped through the cracks. Whatever it is, like, come on. He wouldn't have done this to us. He wouldn't. Come on. Anyways, where are we at here? Where do we put the Squire? Right? Ruined Boneforge is a solid item starting out. But nowadays, everybody's into bow quest. You know what I mean? Like, if you can use a Ruined Boneforge, you can use a bow. So, like, what's the point? Basically. So I got to drop him down. He's like C. Especially because the collar sucks. I mean, again, it's awesome. Day 1, day 2. But you better be upgrading that thing, like, pretty soon in the server. You know what I mean? The collar of undead protection. Shit, what's going on? Oh my god. Let's fight this stupid froggy. Did I get that text yet? I gotta check that out too. No, still waiting over here. I called it. I wasn't trying to be negative. I just know how it goes, and how it goes is I'm in waiting mode. All right, I dropped the whole chart. Squire C tier. We haven't put anything in F tier yet. What is the worst names in Lower Guk? There's got to be some. I would argue maybe the spider. You know, nobody really needs that shit anymore at all. Um, doesn't really vendor for anything. The shirt, arguably the best of the two drops. Well, not arguably. Like, obviously, the shirt is better than the shield. I'll show you the shield right now because I'm using it. It's better than nothing, but it's not even magic. I can't bash a ghoul with it. But 15 armor class, 10 save versus poison. Great. Better than an empty slot, but like, so is using a two-hander for the most part. So like, I'm gonna go ahead and put Spider F. I'm gonna also go ahead and put Idealist F, and I'm gonna tell you why. You go through the trouble of getting these drops with charges of Enduring Breath, and you think you're onto something. You still need fish scales as a focus item, so now you're carrying your egg white potion and fish scales, 2 slots for a limited time breath. No, F. F tier from idealist. That's not ideal. Am I wrong? I'm putting them right now. Idealist, F. And who else I put? Spider, F. Spider would be a D. Ancient Croc's not on yet. Let's put him. I'm willing to put Ancient Croc A, personally. It's such a good XP camp. You know what I mean? Like, especially if you're the class who needs the pants, you're going to love it there. Or even if you're a class that needs the sleeves, you're going to love it there. Those are standard issue sleeves where I come from. You know what I mean? Like, solid choice. They're all on both drops. Great XP, easy camp. My only problem is that there's not more Crocs. You know what I mean? I wish there was more Crocs, and then it would be S tier. But there's only up to 5 at a time, so I'm giving it an A. Ancient Croc. That was a great suggestion there, the dude. Yeah, these are upper and lower Guk combined. We got the Froglock King still to place. But yeah, I think Spider would have an argument for D tier if I was doing a D tier. So maybe I will do a D tier. Let's getting a little messy over here. I said I wasn't going to, and now I am. Idealist is still F. For the reason I just told you, he sucks. Okay. What do we forget? Frog King. Frog King has a couple good drops. And he's relatively soloable. We're missing most of the live side over here. I was going to put. We were talking about the neck when I got jumped by that frog, right? White gold neck. He's got good stats, and it's usable in the quest, right? You know what I'm saying? The life leech. Sorry, it took me a while. As a Shadow Knight, I really like life leech. Trust me, if you've never cast that spell, you weren't sure if it was worth the effort of doing the quest. Yes, it's 100% worth the effort to do life leech. For that, I'm gonna put Noble at A. You know what I mean? Neck is all. It's better than a swift kick in the pants. Noble A. I love Guk. You know what I mean? It's got quality names. Plus, it's not that bad of a solo. The King. Okay, so the thing about Mithril two-hander, on top of being a great classic two-hander, which we're not in classic anymore, so we do kind of have to view it through a Velius lens. It is part of Rogue Epic, right? If you don't get the Kazakh Quill, I believe is the piece that you need. Then you got to do the 4 swords. That's one of the 4. So that bumps it up. Frog Crown is pretty good pixel. You know what I mean? It's at least has some uses because it's very solid resist there. I'm gonna put him at B. He's a tough fight. He's a pally. He heals himself. And that's the same place I'm going to. No, it's not the same. But hold on, let's put the king. That's for me. But we'll put a pin in this one too because I think that's up for debate. I'm gonna put the not Cavalier. What's the other one? Crusader. I'm gonna put Crusader at C. It's not bad. The sword it drops is decent plat, but it's lore. So you gotta card it out. It drops a decent shirt for wisdom, whatever. Crusader's a C. Now, how about Herbalist? Scryer's decent for caster. You're right. The common drop from Scryer is pretty wearable for a lot of people. You know what I mean? I'm willing to put it at a C, like the Squire. You know what I mean? It's something that it's worth it if you need that sort of thing. It's definitely worth it. It's easy too, low level, so it brings it up a little bit. It's no idealist. You know what I mean? Okay, the Warden. The drops don't sell for shit. One of the drops is lore, and it's rogue and bard only again. I think I might have to go F. It's okay XP at like level 25. But like, so is a lot of frogs. And he's invisible, so like he could potentially spook you your first time. Let's give Warden an F. Thumbs down for Warden. Anybody have any feelings on any of these that I just placed? Want to argue for your favorites or argue against some that I'm ranking too high? I know my handwriting's a little bad. This is the rough draft. I'm going to post the official one on social media, right? At Chewy What a Wookie on your social media of choice. I'll post it today. After work or whatever. If I don't end up working, I'll post it before lunch. You know what I mean? I'm on my shit, right? I woke up ready for action today, and instead all we got is some gut grind and some snow. Anyways, still medding, so bear with me. We got a few more names, right? Let's think about this. Silky Lobster. I tipped my invisible sunglasses. How you doing? Chester was in the stream twice today. Let's get some emotes for Chester. I know you're a fan of the cat. Hit the old my son emote. You need a bumper sticker? Which one? Says we're just getting started. I love Guk. Ooh. All right. We're doing a tier list. You know what I mean? Are you familiar with the concept of a tier list, Silky Lobster? We're making a tier list of Guk names. I'm snowed in so far. I don't know what's going on with my day. But anyway, running out of names here. But we're not fully out of names. There's still more. Right, Guk provides. We got the Ritualist, right? Where do we put the Ritualist? Decent caster only gear, but I told you my gripe with the Ritualist gear. And that's that it's called embroidered black sleeves, and yet they're gray. Stupid. Ridiculous, honestly. Because of that, and because they're cloth caster only, I'm putting Ritualist down here. You never really see me clearing the placeholder for Ritualist. And that's why. Because he's like a D. Anyways. Honestly, if I'm putting Scryer at C, I should probably put Ritualist at C also. But yeah, that's stupid false advertising on the description. Terrible. Fix that, you get bumped up. That's just my opinion. Scribe. I see him casting right here. We're going to count that as the same camp as the Sage, right? You can't really kill one without the other. You're doing both. With that being said, then I guess Supplier and Assassin are kind of the same also. So we got to pick a lane with that. We put Frenzy at S tier because we were including Bloodthirsty. So with that being said, we might bump him down. Did you mix Executioner? I did discuss him, but I didn't put him on the ranking. I'm going to put Executioner at, I think, A, honestly, because it acts vendors so well. You know, it's not an S tier like the Cav, because it's a lore axe, and it's the rare drop. With that being considered, he might even be a B. But I always kill him, so I think he's an A. Let's put X at A, but put a pin in it. Thank you for reminding me of that one. I think I left off on that one. Something happened. The hood ain't bad. The hood vendor's okay too, and it's not lore. It's lightweight. Got some value there. But I think we're full mana. Yeah, let's get back to the task at hand over here. Let's see what popped up here. I'm having a terrific time in Guk over here. I almost want to fucking tell my boss, like, look, it's too late for me, you know? Maybe you're still waiting, but I got stuff to do. Because Yeah, come on. It's at 10 a.m. It was like last call, I think. But I don't know. We'll see. Still in waiting mode. It is what it is. I'm not complaining. I never complain. Fippy Darkpaw never complains. Why would I complain? You know? How about that? Evil Eye. The dude, thank you. You get bag only. Lore bag. Hey, it's a great bag. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's not a good bag. But I feel like I got to give him a C. Give him Evil Eye a C. Thank you for thinking of that one. We got the rest of live side. We got Herbalist. We got Tactician. Tactician, I'm going to put the same ranking as the Dead King, the Ghoul Lord. Like, yeah, it has a decent drop as far as that the tiara, but that's a hard camp, right? You got to do some prep work to break that. Um, Thing 46, we did it. We squeaked it in here. Snow day, let's dance. Um, as is tradition. I'm glad you're all here to witness level 46. Let's cheer. Let's wave to everybody who's been here. Thank you so much. Hey, if you haven't followed yet, can I please take this moment to beg you, please follow the channel. And please check out the YouTube. There's a link in the about me. I'm going to be uploading lots of new stuff on YouTube. Plus all the old streams go up there. Thank you, the dude. Silky Lobster, that's really scary. You got to be careful out there. People are nuts. And nobody knows how to drive in the rain. What else can we do to celebrate dinging? Another cheer. Hey, if you happen to be a hater, I got something for you. There it is, you know? But everybody else, you know. Thank you so much for being here. We got to laugh at all the good times. We got to cry at all the sad times. But the point of the matter is we're EverQuest enjoyers, and we jump for joy at the opportunity to enjoy from some EverQuest. Anyway, level 46, plenty more to go. It's called EverQuest for a reason. It's not just sometimes a little quest. We just keep going and going. Sopping wet flakes. Ugh. Terrible. I didn't even realize I lost Pot G. Yeah, let me head back to the zone line for that. Thank you. Thank you for noticing and coming to buff me. Cool and clammy, but your window's open. Huh. Yeah, it was I went out and shoveled. I had a med break. That's the worst cleric group member, right? I only let one person die though, so it could have been worse. And that was, you know, the puller died pulling. That's out of my control. So I would actually go to say I was an okay healer, but I spent a lot of time meleeing and not healing. Basically, it is what it is. The best defense is a good offense. That's what I always say. And yeah, we proved it. We were tearing it up in safe hall, flowers of happiness, rolling four deep, just being absolute machines. And that's why level 45 went so fast, right? I was 44 and a half when I started this stream. It's a Thursday. This is the wrapper of the popsicle. I keep pushing that analogy. Is that working for anybody? Let me know. You like the Thursdays the wrapper and Sundays the whole popsicle. That's how it goes. Anyway, happy chappy, what up? I don't have Ajo. Or are you time? All right. I'm gonna text my boss and be like, "So what's up?" No, I'm easy going. I'm just gonna wait and see what he says. It's fine. I'm just gonna enjoy every moment of it. While we're here, oh shit, thank you for the buffs. While I'm here, let me go run and use these buffs. How about that? I was gonna say, while I'm here, let me plug the Discord, but I think it's already, is it the pinned chat right now? Can anybody tell me if there's a pinned chat and it's the link to the Discord? If so, you want to find your way there. It's called the Swamp. The water's just fine. And I bring it up because I see In My Belly saying he went 7-0 with his last MTG draft. Link the stuff. Nice. It's a nice list. Congrats on 7-0. I've yet to go 7-0 on that platform. I went 7-1 last time I got a 7 anything. That was great. But 7-0, nice. Just knocking them out. All right, let's go. I got thorns. Let's kill all the gargoyles. I'm not even gonna passy. I'm not even gonna mem nuke. Let's see how this goes. Famous last words. I only pulled 2. Let's count that as a win and just take these 2. Thorns will carry me through. Has my boss ever logged into EQ, tell me to go to work? Not yet. Could you imagine? That'd be totally spooky, honestly. All right. Are these green? This is blue. How about this one? Green. Okay. Let's see how the XP is on these. Maybe I should root them. I feel like one of these is going to flee. I don't know which one it's going to be, so just root them both. Why not? Something to do. I didn't mem a nuke, so limited on options for stuff to cast. I could stun it. All right. Watching the XP. So that was the green one. That was the blue one. Okay. So 46 is not quite as fast as 44 was, but we'll get through it, you know? With determination, all things are possible. Let's get down to where the action is. We're back to Flowers of Happiness Take Over Guk Part 2. You know, wake up Pumice. I know they got a couple camped out down here. Wake them up. Tell them that it's time. Yeah, I'm still here for now. Let me get in position. How's everybody doing this morning? If you're just joining us, let me take this time to say we're just getting started. All right, fine. I will admit I'm 5 hours into the stream. I'm just about exactly 5 hours in. So that's what's up. All right. About to invite another guildie. Probably just be easiest to pacify some bats, honestly. Oh shit. Guess I'll fight this thing. I got thorns anyway. Hey, question for the mages out there. Does focus affect minion of water affect like the level 50 whatever water pack? Anybody know? There's that stop at 50. I feel like I read about it on the wiki, but something not 100%. Hillbilly stuff smells like frog pee down here. That's how you know we're home. It's the smell of home. Um, you gotta love the swamp. Swamp life. I don't have C invis, so you're gonna have to reveal yourself, hillbilly. Sorry, so I can invite you. Sorry, I pacified the bats. It's gonna be fine. All right. You can re-invis if you want. The water's always just fine. That wet stuff that we call water, it's just fine. Hit you with the IVU. And then all right. Dive in, go through this little tunnel here. I'm leading Hillbilly here, so I just might as well lead you all here. Swim through. You pop up in the bedroom, right? So I wonder why it's called bedroom. Oh, because there's a bed, right? Makes sense. And go through this left tunnel here. I already pacified a bat. It doesn't last that long anymore, so we'll see how it goes. Got through. Keep it pushing. Past the ice bones. And we're going to just drop right down over here. Safe hall. Yep, yep. Here we are. And we'll push through. And we're going to kind of not step on the fake floor. You know, I kind of got to hug the wall over here a little bit. Here we are. Good old-fashioned AM camp. Pets and pits. What could go wrong? Uh-oh. Pet already went missing. Where's that Shingle? Shingle gonna train us? Oh, just got the call. No work today. Hey, we're here. It just got canceled right now. I was in waiting mode this whole time. Well, shit, I'm gonna get like back in PJs and get some hot cocoa going. It's a snow day stream, at least until lunchtime. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm very happy. You know what I mean? This is great. We're here, right? This is terrific. So it's just gonna be a longer day at work tomorrow, but that's fine. I don't stream on Friday, so I don't care how work. Oh. I was so excited I bumped the camera and like unplugged it or something. That was funny. We're back, right? Mic check. How's it sound? Hopefully still works. Um, just too excited, I guess. Shit. So excited I don't got Lev. I'll get in here and help out, I guess. Maybe. Audio's good? Nice. Nice. I'm so excited. I didn't really want to go out in the shitty slush today, climbing ladders, hanging off our roofs or nothing like that. You know? Not today. It's supposed to be windy. Who needs that? Anyways, ah, missed opportunity to troll me. Maybe next time. Um, but yeah, we're just getting started, literally. Well, shit. Gonna grab a snack real quick while I'm mad. Be right back. Feeling good. Just getting started. Okay, where were we on this chart? The tier list. Still got to put herbalist. I don't even remember what herbalist drops. I'm gonna be real with you right now. Drop some like bad secondary and something else that I've like never seen. Maybe is it good? I'm gonna have to look into this. This is like the only one I'm gonna have to look up. The Yun Cleric. Is that the name of the other one? Yun Priest. That's an obscure one. Deep cut frog named. It's decent. Minotaur Elder. I'd put the Elder beneath the Patriarch, right? Minotaur Patriarch, I would say, is better than the Elder. There's still a lot to go on this chart. That's the fun of it. That's the fun of it. I'll wait for a med break for that. Gonna keep the pulse coming a little bit. Yeah, if I got room in the bag, I guess I can pick those up for now. Oh shit. I will pull. Rooted just out of range. Oh wow. I didn't pay attention to the XP for a brief moment there. And look what happened. All right. Meditate going up. This is good. Let me look at my skills. Two-hand blunt went up like 20 points today. I gotta keep pushing on that though. Get while the getting's good. 4 levels till I start procking on this one. I'm not sure what level Poison Wind Sensor starts procking. I gotta watch out for that. Let's see. Level 50. Same level. Okay. Interesting. All right. 50 mana. I guess we're good for more. Keep them coming. $17 players online though. I feel like we've been hovering around that. Like in the mornings, something like that. Not bad. It seems bad, but listen, it's been so much worse. So my standards are low for what's bad and what's not. It's not bad. Keep them coming. As long as I don't get rooted, it's fine. I'm actually mad for a change. I'm learning. As long as the pet's doing fine. Oh shit, actually. Let me stand there and fight. At least for a little bit. That's the fun of Ghoul Root. They get to decide how much is enough. Yeah, that's spooky. Pets doing okay. 32, 28. We're winning. All right. Be right back. Let me take this time again to, you know, remind you that I have a YouTube channel. Let me pull up the link real quick. I upload all the old streams there like clockwork. I've been doing so good, you guys. You know, after years of struggling, I'm actually on top of it, finally. And I got some new uploads in the works, so you'll see them soon. We're just getting started on that. And who knows, maybe we'll even talk about the tier list on a video or something. The Guk drop, the Guk named tier list. I just gotta standardize. You know, is Frenzy and Bloodthirsty gonna get split? Is Sage and Scribe gonna get merged? You know what I mean? One or the other. And if that's the case, then Ass Up will be one as well. But I feel like it's okay to keep them all separate. In which case, Frenzy's going to drop from S to A because it loses its edge by having the Bloodthirsty be a separate camp. Bloodthirsty being now fringe use, he'd be down there with probably C. Probably be a C on his own. Bloodthirsty. I'm just thinking out loud here. But, anyways, I'm going to think quietly. Be right back. Alpha Cyanide, thank you for that lurk. I too am lurking. I'm lurking in my own stream right now. I'm just on a little med break. You know how it is. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day at work. I'm actually on a snow day, so I'm here enjoying EQ. I was trying to find a tier template. I found one, but it's annoying. There's a lot of ads and stupid shit, of course. You know how it is. It's the internet. Welcome to the internet. I'll be your guide. Um, anyways, I'm full mana again. What am I doing still sitting here? Let's pull. I got jumped. Swan Ghoul caught me trying to be sneaky. I don't really feel like pulling Ghoul Lord, right? Like we put Ghoul Lord on the list. Is the juice really worth the squeeze on him? He's tough. Like he's fun if you're looking for a challenge. Sometimes I'm looking for a challenge. You know, I'm on my 60 SK. I want to solo something hard. Sure, Ghoul Lord's cool, but like, yeah, we got him down on C. Let's go fight our way towards Frenzy, right? Which is at least an A, you know, if not potentially higher, depending how we divvy it all up. I'll pull. I'll pull. Get levitate on. I keep running near these pits. I might as well have a little, just a little safety net. There's a Dar there. There's a Wand there. Just try to make sure. I guess single pulls. You see me? I'm trying to try and tease it out. Come on, let's go. Start chain pulling. How's the pet doing? Good. Good. 15 players online. It is what it is. As long as we're having fun, you know. Red is also a server. We got all the stuff blue got, you know, minus 1,000 players online. ah, yeah, I haven't messed with Hero's Journey yet. I hope it works out for you, Justin Beard. I know these things are always an adventure. They're all different. Um, they all use different files, different clients. And, yep, that's part of the fun. All right. So yeah, I need to look up what the herbalist's other drop is. I only remember one of them, which does not bode well for the herbalist ranking. You know what I mean? If it's so forgettable, I can't even remember what you drop. Oof. Um, where would you guys place Raster of Guk? He's part of the Monk Epic, right? Monk Epic's good, but that's pretty niche. And I would imagine a terrible camp if you're like trying to get it and not just somebody who lives in Guk and like sees it up. Yeah, the herbalist. I know the totem. Oh, and it drops a book that sucks. Is that what it is? I know the tactician drops a book that sucks. Well, I mean, I guess it's okay for some people, but not for me. I don't even want to mess with those. Those are spooky. Bach Knight is like the I'd most want to mess with that, and then the Jin Ghoul, obviously, like not too bad. It's like a placeholder for the AM is a Jin Ghoul potentially, and we'd fight that. But just the trying to passy that room to get any of those pulls, oof, kind of cruising for a bruising on that one. Couple soft resists. Soft resists are fine. I could do this all day. I should, because I'm still fizzling it. All right, keep the DARs pumping. Shimmering White Shroud. Magic item back. 5 armor class, 20 mana, 8. I don't know. Oh, disease and poison resist. Got you. Okay. Cleric, Druid, Bard, Shaman. Oof. Pretty restrictive. And it's a back item. Okay. Okay. That's the Herbalist. We'll give him a C. Nah, we'll give him a D. Pretty bad. Too restrictive. But it does have a little bit of resist. Let's give it a C. We'll be generous. Um, Herbalist. He's pretty cool. We'll give him a C for cool. He's pretty cool. I didn't put either Minotaur. Minotaur Elder, oof, rough. Minotaur Patriarch. Now, a Root Sword is powerful, even if it's for a class that can cast Root. You still like that. You like to see it. Ranger only, Minotaur Patriarch. Now, it also drops pretty good sleeves if you don't have anything better. So I'm going to give the Patriarch like a B. Is that too strong? Minnow Pat. Interesting guy. I'm gonna give him a B. The Elder is gonna be below. I don't even remember what the Elder drops. Again, doesn't bode well. It drops some necklace that's like okay, wisdom, and something else that I like never see. It's a mask. Okay, it's an okay mask. The sleeves are not as the dude. You got an excellent point. The sleeves are not azure. If you're gonna have a color in the description, it's gotta match the color. Otherwise, you're getting bumped because it's ridiculous. You're going down with Minotaur or you're with Ritualist. Thank you for that. I didn't even think about that. Minotaur Patriarch. You know what? So the Elder, I gotta look up what it drops. You missed downloading the patcher. Whoops. Well, you get to try again. That's the fun. Like Fippy Darkpaw. You just keep trying. He wouldn't give up, so neither should any of us. We're almost done with this tier list, right? Let's brainstorm here. Which ones have not made the cut yet? We got Executioner. Savant. There's a deep cut one. And I actually like the Savant. It's not too far out of the way. If you're already doing Cavalier and Executioner anyway, which are part of my, top secret cycle, Savant, it takes like 30 extra seconds to add. And I think it's worth it. Well, because of that, I'm going to put it at a B. You know what I mean? Because you can load up on enameled black stuff. Right? What is up with the sleeves and the false advertisement? Um, I have no qualms with the Savant's enameled black chest plate. It is, in fact, black. Right? Now, the mace is not. So there's that. But honestly, it's not worth equipping anyway. You just sell it. So it's like, I'll give it a pass because it vendors okay. This other stuff, it doesn't vendor okay. So I have to scrutinize it. And upon scrutiny, it's terrible. But Savant, the 25 armor class breastplate is pretty cool. It's styling, black plate. I like it. I like it. We'll give him a C for cool. Savant. Almost worth farming. Now we didn't put the Sage because I couldn't decide, are we doing Sage and Scribe together? Right, the mace and the breastplate both have decent plat. Yeah. That makes it, he's C for cool. He's cool. Pretty cool. Let's keep thinking. Minotaur Elder. What does it even drop? It's like a mask, I believe, like a melee mask, and it's decent. I think the Elder might get a C for cool also. I originally wanted to put Patriarch above it, but yeah, the false advertisement on the sleeves is too much. 2004 quality, man. I remember in 2004 we thought it looked good. I thought it looked good anyway. It's now just looking back at it, it's just like, damn, we didn't have more pixels. That's all the pixels. Ranger root swords from the Patriarch, not the Elder. Yeah, two Minotaur names in Guk. Oh, while you're in the Minotaur caves, you know, spelunking, you might come across another very deep cut, obscure name. And we're going to count him. His name is Slaith the Slayer. You guys familiar with Slaith the Slayer? Um, you're getting the same speed you were getting 20 years ago? Hmm, interesting. Slaith the Slayer drops half of a quest for a ranger only item. I don't remember specifically which drop it is. It's like, I think the other half of the bow that you get from the unkempt druid guy in Wrath Mountains. But he's a Guk named. I'll count him. He's in a room of 3 Minotaurs, but the middle one is the placeholder, in fact, for a Froglock named Slaith. EQ Action Adventure Twins. I don't know that channel. You should post a link in the Discord. We'll all enjoy it later today. I'm going to be ending the stream probably in a half hour. Or you could say, we're just getting started, if you're into that sort of thing. I'm the puller around here right now. Well, it looks like Robbot's looking for some pulls. But yeah, it's been a real hoot today so far. How 5.5 hours deep into the stream on a Thursday. This is just a little taste. So Sunday, if Thursday's this good, Sunday can only be better. It's just the way it goes. With the determination of Fippy Darkpaw, all things are possible. So that being said, it will be. I'm determined. All right. Yeah, you're going back to the spot. I'll pull to you. There we go. Incoming. Here he is. Without further ado, Darglow Knight. This is the Pather. We hate this guy. Oh, I was just about to say I'm moving in and out. I'm like, like the wind over here. He caught me. Caught me with the ghoul root. I deserved it. Can you believe I'm already 40% into 46? It seems like only moments ago I was dancing to celebrate the ding, dancing to celebrate uh, snow day, you know? Ninja loot and all the good stuff. Sorry, guys. What else is new? Got a fine steel great staff you can have. A little heavy for me. Anybody gonna play some MTG Foundations this week? Or weekend, I should say. We're approaching the weekend. Tomorrow's Friday. I might play some Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Just might, just might. I didn't do well last time. Like I said, I didn't stream it by accident, and then I was thankful because it was embarrassing. And then I went and told you all about it anyway. So, it was bad. I got scrubbed out hard. Like it wasn't in the cards for me. Whatever. Can't win them all as much as I would like to. It was a good try, I guess. I opened some decent cards. I was trying to pull my deck in too many directions. It's been a while since I played Outlaws. I like forgot what I was doing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I rooted it. I'm like sitting here like, what happened? What did I do? I remember. It's all coming back to me. Hey, you're getting there. Yeah, yeah. Compatibility mode can be the answer for sure sometimes. Look at this happy zone. So happy. All right. I'm like waiting for a puller, and I'm the puller. Yeah, yeah. I'm back at this room. Why am I looking at Lord? I'm not doing it. Pulling towards frenzy instead. That's my goal. Nice, nice name. Anyways, we're just getting started here. I hope you've all been having a great time. I've been having a great time streaming an extra long Thursday morning stream. Started right on time, right? 6 a.m. Eastern every Thursday. I know it's super early. That's because I go to work at 8 a.m. Eastern, aka nearly 4 hours ago now. Obviously, snow day. I'm home, so I got to keep the party rolling. Um, Feeling blessed for that, you know. So if this is your first time stumbling into the stream, it's not because I don't stream. It's just that I don't stream this late on a Thursday. A Sunday, sure, but a Thursday, nah, almost never. So anyway, we have a Discord channel called the Swamp. You can hop on in. The water's fine. We've been talking a lot of MTG talk in the MTG channel over there today. Oh yeah, we get all caught up. Nice, yeah. I'm caught up. Um, but yeah, it's good. It's one of those things where if you build it, they will come, right? We're building it. So why don't you come on down and be part of it? Um, if you're a Flower of Happiness member, we'll get you the proper clearance for Flowers exclusive chat, obviously. We got, what was this? Oh, you're giving that to somebody? Yeah, yeah. Hold on, you said it in the chat. I'll scroll up and look. Pretty sure. Oh, it was Logan's Ranger, it looked like. Anyways, yeah, we're out here just destroying Guk. It's the promised land. It provides. Um, we've been talking about the names in Guk, right? And I feel like we got almost all of them covered now. We'll got some real PvP going on. Brave Vomit dives into a pile of Flowers of Happiness members. Ah, I'm just watching the action. Looks like vomit is at 61%. Where'd they go? Not invisible. Oh shit. Forgot that room's bugged right now. Don't go in there. Don't go in hand. Anyways, little excitement in this. The guckiest of Guk. If you couldn't tell, they were out of my PvP range, so I couldn't really do shit about it. It's fine. Just around for moral support, you could say. They're brave. Give them that. Yeah, I don't have seen this, so they went in this. I'm getting chilly. All this lack of PvP for me got me left out in the cold, freezing. Looked exciting though, honestly. Let me get my coat. Cold in here. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Got frigid. I wish I had a see in Viz so I could see. See if any pulls popped. Here we go. Oh! Got rooted. Quickly rooted. Damn. Resisted me. Procced a new root on me. Brutal. Thank you. You must be watching the stream or something. Uh-oh. All right. Well, 46 and a half. Got two whole levels to stream. One of them was a hell level. I think it's about time to start winding it down. You know what I mean? Lunchtime for me. Putting a full shift in the EverQuest machine today, right? Almost 6 hours. We'll hit 6 hours. We'll keep it going. Hey, so Vomit, make your move. Oh, there they are. Right in time. Uh-oh. You goofed it. Sorry. I don't have CMViz, so I can't help with spotting them at all. It's a gnome rogue. They're pretty bold. They're out of range to me, so I just can only, I'm here for moral support. Hey, Justin Beard, I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope to see you next time, which is going to be Sunday morning, bright and early. You know, going to be probably cutting it pretty soon, to be honest. Yeah, Robinson's safe fault. Yeah, on Eastern time, nice. Yeah, me too. So bright and early, bright and early. No, I'm Eastern time too. So 6 a.m. is very early. But I'll be on till noon on Sunday. Chewy sunrise. That sounds like a weird drink. Sound ugh. I don't want any drink with chewy in the name, actually. All right, let's see what we see over here.
Your father and uncle used to play EQ. You miss them. You're happy you found the stream. They love this game. Hey, welcome to the show. I'm happy you found it too. And sounds like they had great taste. You know, this game is my elf simulator of choice. It brings me a lot of comfort and joy in these trying times. I want to see this. I want to see this action. We're playing the PvP server. It's a little weird. It's a little wacky. Let's see what this gnome's doing. They're training out. Everyone's telling me they're about to die to frogs. I don't know. Don't count them out. They're not dead yet. Oh, they died to frogs. R.I.P. We mourn the loss of Vomit. You tried. You came. You tried. Brave Vomit. But they died to frogs. That happens. Guk is a tough zone. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyway, good times. Great times. Yeah, they were out of range to me, so I could only watch from the outside what was happening there. Sure was entertaining. But yeah, we're about to that part where I say we're just getting started to wind the stream down, right? So, that being said, keep your eyes peeled at the at Chewy What a Wookie, posts coming up. We're gonna post the tier list as soon as I finish it. And if you have any comments on it, make sure to, you know, let me know how you feel about it. We got the Discord. The link is all over the place in the chat. It's always just getting started. Exactly. Nickelback gets it. Nickelback, good to see you. Um, hey, while we're here, while we're winding it down, let's shout out the players who we encountered today, right? Who did we see? We saw Martial Law, right? Shout out to Martial Law. We grouped also with Crack, right? Great name there. We also grouped with Trudon, shout out to them and other flowers that we've run into today include Hillbilly and we ran into Robbot, the mage, Prolapsius, the rogue. Did I say Hillbilly? Shout out to Hillbilly. And now let's talk about who's been here in chat today, everybody who's been hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm going to scroll up and see as high as I can right now. Chill Logan, big shout out to Chill Logan always. Justin Beer's been rocking with us all day. The dude, it's been great to see you. Pickleweed, thanks for stopping in. Tullius with a first time chat, asking if we're still the same old flowers of happiness. Oh yeah, Constant's the Northern Star, baby. Kenny Powers, obviously, always a pleasure. Um, God Hand Goo, Rat Will, well below average. Shout outs to everybody. You know what I mean? It's been a great time. Captain Long Whistle, I already shouted you out, but you get another one for chatting too. Silky Lobster stopping in. Always a Silky Lobster. What did I say? Um, Alpha Cyanide stopping by. Hey, shout out to Alpha Cyanide, great streamer if you are not familiar. Sarah the Monster stopping through. Appreciate you with the first time chat. Anybody who I couldn't scroll up far enough to see, and I forgot about you for all those hours ago. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Um, my memory is only but so good. I'm trying my best. But yeah, everybody, always. Well, even if you're a quiet lurker, I really appreciate you. This is a lurker appreciation stream, as always. And the next time I'm going to be streaming is going to be Sunday morning. So if you like this sort of thing, definitely follow. I go live twice a week, Thursday morning, Sunday morning, and yeah, it's usually here in the swamp. It's always on a PvP server, right? Red 99 or bust. I wish they would wipe it clean, but meanwhile, it's the best we got. When I rolled a new Shadow Knight, we'll be seeing that soon. Yes, I did. Another new Shadow Knight. I can't be stopped. I won't be stopped. They're gonna have to wipe the server to stop me from making more Shadow Knights. But anyways, um, if you have any opinions about the Guk named tier list that we've been working on all stream today, definitely let me know in the Discord. Right? Hop on in. The water's just fine. YouTube link right there. One more time. My new Shadow Knight is it's Petty Chewy, right? Pooey. Pewy. I don't know how to pronounce it yet. Up to interpretation. But yeah, coming up soon, right? Coming up in the world. Another new troll. It's always a troll. I got good taste, that's why. But yeah, as far as the Discord link goes, one more time I'm gonna link that. I just linked the YouTube. Discord link. It might be a different link every time I link it. I don't even know how these things work, but it always goes to the Discord. That's what's important. Um, let's lead a raid, right? We're gonna go do a Twitch raid for another EverQuest channel because the Twitch EverQuest community is the best community on Twitch. Best in slot, as Chillogan says, right? I'm gonna do a shout out to Chillogan right now before we go. If you haven't subscribed, Chillogan, make sure you take a second right now to follow him. Don't know when his next stream's going to be, but you're not going to want to miss. He puts on a good show. With that being said, let's go enjoy some EverQuest somewhere. Let's see what we see. See what we see. Ooh, Dude Boy Orc Boy is streaming. One of my favorites. How's that sound, you guys? You want to go raid Dude Boy Orc Boy? Show some love from Red99. And make sure you give him a follow. And yeah, I'll see you guys Sunday morning, bright and early. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate you. If you can't stay away, hop in the Discord, say what's up, give a thumbs up on a YouTube video or 10. You know, I got hundreds of them out there you can thumbs up. Go ahead. Knock yourself out. It'll be a blast. Let's go raid Dude Boy Orc Boy. Appreciate all of you. And yeah, remember Fippy Darkpaw, right? What would Fippy do? Think about that today. You know, if anything gets you down, just get back up. That's what Fippy would do. So yeah, take that with you. Let's go show some love from Red99. Peace.